more friendos. I cast wa, will we wa, are we having fun waiting? Kaiser Dragon 7648 just subscribed for 55 months. Sniffity 5. Golden incoming.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, you started a golden kappa train. What? What? What are you doing? All right. Let me come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. I'm gonna get caught up on all the things. So make sure you've interacted with chat so that I can say hi to you and so that Twitch knows you're here. I appreciate that very, very much. Even if you don't want to chat, that's okay. Just say, let me say hi, that's it. You can ignore me after. I mean, please don't ignore me. I want to hang out. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Sniffa. Coming over there. Y'all started a hype train? What the heck? What the heck? You started a hype train! Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Let's see if I can do it. Oh boy, okay. Hi Intrepid, hi Monty, hi Big Fake, hi Zeal. Yep, it's your fault. Hi Arctic. Hi Moo. Hi Lilac. Moo, thank you for the 530 streams to week. Why is it so high? Where has all my years gone? All your years? I guess it has been a little while. Big Fake, thank you for the 7 streams to week. Hi Shadowfear. Hi Thoron. Hi Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi Laudable Newt. Hi Kaiser. Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Huge resub at tier 3 for 55 months. That's like forever. Did you get a new sub badge yet, or is that next month? I don't know. I can't count that high. Either way, your sub badge is cute. Hi, Kaido.
Wow! The Zindani just subscribed for 45 months. Sishlurk.
Oh my gosh. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for starting the Golden Kappa train. Hi, Vader. Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Moo. Hi, Fail Knight. Kaido, thank you for the 100 biddies. Everyone knows I'm not even real. You're not real? I thought you were the real Zeal. Get it? Get it? Get it?
An anonymous user gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? Do you get it? It's the real Zeal. It's like cause real and Zeal and they rhyme with deal. Anyway, hi Pale. Vader, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi Zindani, thank you for the huge resub at tier 3 for 45 months. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wah. Wah. What?
Oliver_Corkwa gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I gotta get caught up. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Predator. Whoa, it actually went to a community member. That's crazy. Isn't the next one at 60 months? Oh, maybe. I can't count that high. What now? You're the real Zeal. Anyway, Oliver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Hi, Oliver. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Oliver. They went to Yummy Gummy Guy, Carrie Aria, Claire Amel, Ralph Jelly, and Zamboy. Hi, Napoleon. How you doing? Something Kappa train. What?
Golden.
Golden. Oh my goodness. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wow, you guys know my birthday isn't on Tuesday, right? My birthday's on Tuesday, July 14th. 3 more days. Oh my goodness, I am not ready, but you know what? I never am. I never am. Oh boy. I am so sorry I was late to stream today. I did ping the Discord, but I didn't have time to get a message into chat. Thank you, mods. But I went to go see a movie with my family, and I didn't realize how late we were going to be getting out. For some reason, I just thought it would be less time than it was. You know, time, space, continuum do be relative. Anyway, so we went to see a movie. I can't tell you what it was because it was a throwback movie, and obviously that would dox my location. That said, check out your local theaters and see if they do throwback movie nights. And if your local theaters, and I don't mean like your AMCs or your Regals or, you know, whatever chain movie theater. I mean like your local theater. Small one. The itty bitty one that you never go to because they're not playing Marvel, right? The place where you go to see Wes Anderson films. Check out your local theater and see if they do throwback movie nights because it is so worth it. I can't tell you what movie I saw, but I can tell you that I have watched this movie so many times over the course of my life. I could almost quote the whole thing, and I do often. But the point is, I've watched it so many times, but I had never seen it in theaters because I was too young when it like came out. Oh, thank you for the toast, Vader. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the interrupting toast. So I. Oh my god.
Night Off Seal gifted 1 subs to the community.
What am I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I've seen this movie so many times. I've watched it with like home video. I've watched it on DVD. I've watched it, you know, like on all the things. I don't think it was on VHS. I think it was DVD. I've watched it a bunch of times. Okay, I've seen this movie with home videos set up with speakers and surround sound. I have seen it on the computer with headphones. And I'm telling you, watching it in a theater, I heard lines that I thought were like mumbled or under the actor's breath that I was like, that's what he says there! It was crazy! I was like, oh my gosh! The dynamic sound of the theatrical version is the full version of a movie, and it is the best version you will ever hear because they don't actually allow that kind of dynamic sound on like the digitized version or even the like disc version. The version that you hear and watch in a theater will always be higher quality and higher visual quality, and then also higher sound quality. But it was just, I was very impressed, and I was like, wow, I know this movie like the back of my hand, and I got to experience it like as though I was watching it for the first time again because the sound was just so beautiful and dynamic. Oh my goodness, thank you all so much for the golden kappa train complete at level 5, 40%. We all got our 24 hours of golden kappas. With a total of 2 resubs, 7 gifted subs, and 500 biddies. Thank you! Thank you! And also, while I was yapping, Zeal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... Wait, did you just do a random sub and it managed to go to? Dang. Zeal, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Instincts! Man, I wish I knew an Instincts. I don't know that guy though. He doesn't come by anymore. Look, I want something from this train, but you also got the 150 gift subs badge. Wah! Wah wah wee wah. Look, I'm magic, okay? Yeah, I got some weird March emote. Oh, you got the frogs marching. Nice. Oliver got the serval bot. Wait, I thought we already got that one. Or did you get both? Wow. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Moo showing off the rainbow fish. I love that one. Hi Purd! Hello, how are you? Yes, I know, I've been late almost every day this week because I have been having company, and family time and things like that because, well, it's you know, next week is my birthday week and my brother's birthday week. We have the same birthday week, and now that my brother didn't move with us, so he still lives in California. He came to visit, and he just arrived today. And we thought he was coming, like, earlier or later, but yeah, anyway, we had the times mixed up. But it's all good. It's all good. So I got to see my brother, and, yeah, this week is gonna be awkward. Like, tomorrow, I might be late again. So I may give you guys a head up. Maybe I should just delay stream ahead of time for tomorrow, because for sure I have a feeling I'm going to be very late, because we are going to be driving a couple hours away for a celebration of life for a family friend who passed away a little over a year ago. So we're doing that. To kick off the birthday week, we're doing a celebration of life for someone who has passed away. Don't worry, it's okay. Family friend who I knew better when I was younger, but didn't know as well the last bit. But yeah, so we're gonna go do that. It's gonna be interesting. Just had one for my grandma today. We do be old. We do be old. What do you mean? No, this person who passed away, I don't know exactly why he passed away. He wasn't old though. It's like maybe similar age to my parents. So I don't know. I don't know exactly the details. I'm gonna have to ask my mom in the car on the way so that I'm not stupid, but yeah. Not an expected death, but it has been over a year. And I wasn't that close with him. Anyway, so we're doing that tomorrow, but we have to drive a few hours to get there, so the odds of me making it back on time is banked on my family being prompt. And traffic not being bad. Yeah, the chances are none. The chances are none. I am going to be late tomorrow. I'm just going to tell you now. If you're listening, tomorrow's stream will likely be delayed, possibly by an hour. I'm really sorry. Starry live from the car stream. Let's go. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? That'd be crazy. Hi, Bryn. Thank you for the 45 streams a week. No worries, Starry. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you understand. Might equals 100%? Usually. Usually. Hi, Fail Night. Don't worry about us. Enjoy family time. Yeah, it's good. I've just been really social this last week with friends, and now I'm gonna be social with my brother in town, and then my Nana and Papa are coming to visit. There's a lot of things happening this month. Start AMA stream like AMA. What? What's that? Ask me anything. I feel like that's kind of like all the time. You guys can ask me anything. Doesn't mean I'll answer. Right. Hope you have a good time with your family this weekend. Thank you. I will also be having a really good time with chat because I am doing like probably a 14-hour stream on Tuesday, my birthday, on July 14th at noon. Okay, so we're gonna be starting stream like 6.5 hours earlier than normal. You got that? So even though Sunday might be late, Tuesday is gonna be at noon, okay? What's the air velocity of an unladen swallow? Hi, Marissa B. That would be, would that be African or European? Look, just let me make my jokes before Moo bans me for making this stream late. What's it like being so stinky? What the hell? Okay, sorry, real life always comes first. I have always put a heavy priority on stream though, to be honest. I don't like to cancel stream, and I really don't like delaying stream, but the Neuro Spicy do be hitting these days. As the Brits say, Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be seeing you Tuesday. Tuesday for my birthday. Chat will show up in fancy dress. I expect chicken suits and fish and chips. Gonna miss a lot on Tuesday. You're gonna miss! I'm gonna try and like keep it pretty chill in the early parts of stream, since I know a lot of people will still be at work on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, sorry, big yawn. I need to drink my coffee. But yeah, so stream probably gonna be late tomorrow, but then Tuesday is gonna be like hella early.
Whoa!
Wow. Hi, Gecko Man. How you doing? Also, wait, did I say hi, pizza? Hi, pizza! They get coconuts in England? What? I don't know. It's a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, you mean from Monty Python? Imported. Hi, Rat Lord Scrungus. Hello, how are you? Tuesday. Yep. Tuesday is my birthday. So you better show up. Obviously, if you can. But, you know, if you called in sick to work for my birthday, I would not be mad at you this time. Imported coconuts from China? What? I don't think they were plastic. I think they were real coconuts. I may be showing up Tuesday? Maybe. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Even if a lot of you can't show up at noon, I'll be here. So, I don't know, check in with me on your break. Come hang out after work, because I'll already be here waiting for you. Can I call in sick Wednesday, then watch VOD? That's a weird choice. I think you're gonna want to see it live. Yeah, that won't work on my boss. Napoleon, that won't work on your workplace, because your workplace has decided that you're the only person not allowed to call in sick. And that they don't like actually having people working there. Which is kind of problematic, because you're pretty busy. Hi, Juicy Ketchup! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. It's a wiggly pizza. Can lurk till off work, lol. Yay! You know what? At the very least, how about this? How about this? We compromise. Those of you who have to work on my birthday on Tuesday, July 14th, set your computer up, open your web browser to my channel. That way, your computer starts watching my stream while you're at work. Right? Right? Because you love me, right? Please? Because you love me? Put Starry on the second phone. Gasp, your birthday. Yeah, on Tuesday. Oh, Zero. No. Rin, what the? Doesn't work unless I refresh the page. Well, that's poo-poo. Ah! My browser wasn't stupid. I would do that already. Aww. Stinky. Hi, DQ Marine. Hello, how are you? Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? Wah! Wah! Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, maybe we should do a pin message so the people know. Tomorrow's stream is very likely to be delayed because I'm gonna maybe be getting late home. I'll do my best, but it's rough. Glad to hear you're doing good, DQ Marine! In all caps. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Whether you work weekends or don't, I still hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the sunglasses. I need them. It's so bright outside. Okay, what do you say we take this over to one of our just chatting simulators? To the game screen! Zen, what the hell? Wow. DQ, thank you for the 10 stream, Starry. I have a cool thing for you, chat. Are you ready? Of course you're ready. You would always be ready for this. Today, instead of listening to one playlist or one album, we're gonna listen to multiple shuffled together. Okay, that's about as shuffled as I can get it. Let's try that. You going to just DQ Marine, I know you don't mean it like that, but it does come off as like advertising. I am excited for your birthday as well on Monday. But if you could keep the advertising to a minimum. It's okay, DQ. I know you didn't mean it that way. I know you didn't. I just I try to, like, you know, I have to protect my own space. Just like I would expect you to protect your own space too. Hi, Peace Alien. Hello, how are you? But yeah, we'll see. Do you guys hear that? You may not even realize. Do you see the song name in the upper left? So, okay. Fun thing. Riot Games Music finally updated their creator safe playlist on SoundCloud and added a bunch new songs that are now, like, I have some more legal footing rather than their legal jibber jabber, as they call it. So there is more songs. So I updated the playlist and I also made a new playlist. So today we are listening to my new playlist of, it's all still Riot Games Music creator safe stuff, but with a few new songs mixed in. This is my new lo-fi playlist. It does include, you know, Talia, Diana, and Vi, but it also includes these remixes of these champion themes, which is very cool. I also added in the DJ Sona stuff, and one other song, which was a Rumble remix. So, yeah, I'm very excited. We're using a new... I just remembered something. I had a plan that I was gonna BRB really quick. So hold on. I have to do this. And now you're wondering what I'm doing. It's stupid. I'm literally just going to, I'm going to go turn on the tea lights in the dining room. I will be right back, though. I'm so sorry. During an ad break, too. Let's go! Okay, I return. I returned. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, I went to go turn on the electric candles in the dining room because I just replaced their batteries, and so their timer needed to be reset. Whee! I did it! I did it! So now, at like a few seconds before 8 p.m., they will all turn on. Very nice. But are you excited? I don't know if you know what you're supposed to be excited for. I was saying before I had to run downstairs and back up again, that today, instead of listening to one lo-fi playlist, we're listening to all the lo-fi playlists mixed together with a few new songs that I was able to add, and hopefully, fingers crossed, YouTube does not copy strike the whole video. We'll see. But they are all on the creator safe playlist, so I am allowed to use them. It's just that Riot hadn't updated their SoundCloud in so long that I didn't know which songs I had permission to play on stream and use in my content. But now they updated it and we have a bunch of new songs I added. Unfortunately, they don't have all of the remix rumbles from Teamfight Tactics. I thought that all of those would get added, but only like 3 of them got added. I thought that was really weird. Anyway, I included one of them on this playlist as well. The Avengers of playlist? No? I don't know. Okay. I just had to run up and down this, or down and up the stairs, so don't mind me. Did I miss anything? Crank's graphics to ludicrous. Yeah, so I actually hadn't got to properly set up Conan, but it looks like it automatically updated my graphics. Let me see. So I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And let's double check my graphics settings. What? Did it auto set to something? It looks like it's all still on medium, but I have a feeling that it could handle better than that. So let me see. Is this what I want? I think this is what I want. How do I know? How's it working? Oh. We're only at 56% CPU usage and 64% RAM. GPU at 52%. We could probably up it. Although maybe not view distance. That's gonna be high. General shadows, post-processing, high. Foliage quality, high. Shading quality, high. Lumen landscape quality, high. I don't know what reflex is. I don't know what that is, so I don't know if I want to turn that on. You know what? Let's just set everything to high. Why not? High. Okay, back. Wow, the textures are not blurry. Woo! Wow! 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 Wee! Wow! Wow! It's so crisp! I know that stream is only in, you know, 1920 by 1080p, but like, when you're starting at a higher level, streaming it is not so bad. Wow, even the texture on the skin. Okay, alright. Wow. Now you can see what I see. Do you see what I see? I see walls without blurry textures. Do you see what I see? I see the details in the wood a lot easier now. They look even better than I imagined. My brain was like filling in the blanks of the textures and being like, yeah, that's obviously how it looks. Like, this was just a messy wicker mess of roof. Now it's like, I can see the individual. Wow. Amazing what upgrading can do. We did go from a 470 Ti Super to a 580. So, yeah, this is a huge update. Huge upgrade. Like, remembering old PS1 games looking better than they did. Well, I mean, the reality is with those games, we were basically filling in the gaps. Instead of having things look perfect, they looked imperfect. And our brain just filled in the gap. And so, like, you think back to, like, Prince of Persia 1, and you're like, yeah, that was a beautiful game. But then you go and you look at footage of somebody, like, playing a port of it or something. And you're like, oh god, Prince of Persia was so bad graphics. Or, you know, like, even the most common example is, like, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Might as well have been Minecraft, you know what I'm saying? Now push everything to Ultra? I don't think that's a good idea. I still want my computer to run, like, as smoothly as possible, so I don't actually want to max it out. Even though that only took us from about 50% usage to 58%, I think I still want to, like, give it some breathing space. You can probably max your textures. You have plenty of VRAM. Won't affect performance. Well, here's the other thing. I also have... The RAM went up, like, 10% when I did this, so... I think my RAM is actually going to be my ceiling for a lot of games now. Because my CPU and GPU are running fine at a cool, like, high 50s%. But the RAM jumped up to, like, 65% usage, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to max out the RAM, because maxing out your stuff is actually not great as well. You kind of want to do underneath. Barney's flight? What? I mean, you're trying. Hi, Aria! Hello, how are you? You should be good to go Ultra? Okay, we can try it. I'll see what it's like. Graphics quality. Ultra! Alright. One thing I should do is reopen Armory Crate to take a look at my stats. It's good to keep an eye on your computer. Whoo! Oh no, that may not be good. Hold on, that actually just maxed out my CPU. Oh, no, it was just while it was loading. Okay, it went to 100, but then back down to 57%. So the GPU is at 75%. RAM is at 68, and CPU is averaging around like 60% usage. I wonder if the difference will be more visible between high and ultra if I'm like near water. I bet water textures would really show it, but I also don't want to like go near the water and then have my computer freak out, so hold on. I'm just gonna turn it back to high just because that is still plenty pretty enough for me. I don't see that significant of a difference between high and ultra, at least not having everything turned up. I think that's fine. I find this to be acceptable levels considering it's already so much prettier than this game originally was. It's just crazy. Your 580 is 10% better than mine in 970 at stock settings. Time for me to push my overclocks more. Stop overclocking! Hi Creeper! Hello, how are you? It's fine. Good to learn how to walk before we start running. Yeah. Armory Crate, I'm not one to tell you how to do things, but that program is basically malware. There are better alternatives. This is like the... this is the program that the computer itself recommended to me. I think it's because it's very highly compatible with the Asus motherboards. I don't know. I think I used Armory Crate on my other computer. I used like the fan expert thing, and that allowed me to like push my fans all the way to maximum, even when the computer thought like, oh, you don't really need it. Well, yeah, I do. I don't know, I'm happy with being able to kind of just like look over and glance and be like, yeah, that's about my usage right now, and you know, I'm not pushing it into the red. My board here's Armory Crate. I uninstalled. Armory Crate is like Norton antivirus. Oh. Starry hits Ultra and her PC starts exploding like she's a grunt in a mega show. Aria, you know I'm using my new PC, right? Oh! I just remembered something. Hey! Bwah, bwah, bwah. You like survival games? You like survival games? Guess what? Starry likes survival games too. Okay, but that's not the announcement. Are you ready? Are you ready for the announcement? You got a new PC? I did! I got a brand new PC. This is the second stream using the new PC. I tried to update the specs in the down below in the about section. Let me know if something doesn't look right. But this is news. This won't apply to most of you because you already played this game with me. But those of you who are interested, I am on the V Rising Court of Creators. And that's not new. Wait for it. Wait for it. They added V Rising to Xsola. So now you can buy V Rising for 10% off when you buy it through my Xsola storefront. That's right. Now there's both Dune and V Rising on my Xsola storefront. Yay! What is a V Rising? V Rising is the best vampire survival crafter game I have ever played. And I've played a lot of survival crafters, so I can tell you it's a very good game. I played it 4 times on stream. 4 separate playthroughs in which we beat the game. And it is really, really fun. But what I'm telling you is now you can buy V Rising through my Xsola storefront to support me with your purchase, and you even get 10% off your purchase as well. At least, I think that's how it works. I was trying to, like, open the link myself and take a look-see, but yeah, anyway, if you are interested in buying some V Rising, if you're interested in some V Rising, buy it through my Xsola storefront and consider picking up Dune while you are there. Dune! Dune! What do you mean, Dune? Anyway, that's some exciting news. I just got the notification that they put it on Xsola, and then I signed up and they accepted me like instantly, and I was like, yay! So, anyway, I am excited. You can now buy V Rising or Dune Awakening via my Xsola link. Owned V Rising before I even know who Starry was? Yeah, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I've played through it on stream 4 times already, so a lot of my regulars have already played it with me. But this is just some little exciting thing that if you want to buy V Rising to support me with your purchase, you can do that. You could even buy a Steam game key for V Rising and then give it to me, and I can give it away to the community. However you feel like doing it. Doesn't matter to me. Whether you buy it for yourself, or you already own it and you buy it for a giveaway, or you give it to a specific community member, you know, or you give it to your friends, or your friends are thinking of buying it, just tell them. Tell them about this really cool blue alien, you know, in her Xsola storefront. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? PC talk here. Lots of 9070s use a 2x8-pin power setup. Have the XT model that has a 3x8 pin, so can push more power. Chaotically lampier. Oh, ha 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 ha. Wait, that was more evil than chaotic. Maybe that's a little better. I own both Dune and V Rising during the before pizza times. Aww, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just letting you all know that I'm pretty excited that I can now give you all V Rising. Those of you who don't already have it, you can get it via my Xsola link. I'm gonna I'm gonna... Hold on. Why does my OBS break? Sometimes I can't scroll back up in chat. It's very annoying. It just like stops working. Oh! Gonna close chat and reopen it. See if that works. Alright, now let me scroll back. Let me scroll back, Yubaka. Instructions misunderstood. I said blue aliens talk to me and think I'm cool. Let me try. Let me give money to them and now I'm in a panic out. What the? Pizza man, a blue space captain. Life was better after that. Oh. Okay, but I am gonna. We're doing it live. Hold on. It'll be worth it, I think. Okay. I'm gonna ping the news channel. Okay. Thank you. What's the plan for Conan today, Captain? The best kind of plan. No plan at all. Let's go. Let's move. Side to side. Let's go. Out of town right now, so not much, but my town is ever expanding. Oh. Wait, do you mean in-game? Or... Wait a minute. Out of town right now, you mean IRL? My town is ever expanding in-game? Or IRL? Wait, what? Yeah, IRL. Ooh, okay. I hope you're having lots of fun, Fail Knight. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Wow, wee wah. let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Oh no, Dune Part 3! That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Whoa!
The pizza is on a Sunday shift at work. I have to be here all day and night. But at least I get to watch Starry and talk with the friendos. Big fish.
What? Sunday shift all day and night? Rip! Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Any of you are free to visit if you like. Visit your town in game. Thank you to those of you who have reacted to my my message in the Discord. Okay, let me scoot into my corner and drink a sip of coffee.
Whoa! A slice of beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Joker Knight.
Whoa! Pizza! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sir Joker Knight. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness! My goodness gracious! What am I gonna do? Okay, if I had the crazy idea of leaving the base today, and I maybe wanted to do some dungeon situation thingies, would I have a Zindani? Because I don't have a pizza, because pizza's stuck at work. So this is no good. Hi, friend! Hello, how are you? What you doing? What do you mean no good, huh? What's going on? Wow, wow, wow. Nice clan logo. Thanks. I'm using the like sun until I unlock the lotus, because I don't remember how to get the lotus. I think it might be from the Black Keep, but I'm not quite sure. Even the base? What did you do with the real Starry? Oh, okay. Fine, we don't have to. If you don't want to, I guess we won't. Really thought you would want to, though. I don't know then. What did you do with the real Zin? You don't want to leave the base? That's crazy. Sir Joker, are you trying to say that you have a similar clan logo? Because I hate to break it to you, but I was first on this server, and this was one of the first things I did. That's been there since day 1 of this server. That was like one of the first things I did when we walked up here. Friend grabbed an 1100-degree steel basket at work is inherited. Friend, you're not supposed to grab the fryer basket! Ah! Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that! Oh no! Oh no, poor friend! Blames in What? That's crazy! What? Friend! Oh no! Sounds like my pre-workout track, but I mentally move enough while visualizing move side to side. I don't want to overdo it. Oh! Your pre-workout track is that you think about exercising and you don't actually. I see. I understand. Nope, didn't my logo and Conan did post my logo on Conan chat? Did you? I don't remember. $84 years ago? What the heck? I don't see it. I don't see it. The Nani is pretty distracting. Yep. We'll see. I was scared to look at it before I did first aid to it. You did first aid for yourself? Oh no! It's on your dominant hand as well, friend. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you're gonna have some pretty sick scars. But yeah, no, that is, oof. Oh my goodness. Friend, I'm so sorry to hear that happen to you. You got to take care of yourself. I hope you are doing all, recommended medical treatment, and then also that you get workers' comp for that, for getting injured at work. May I get a request that will heal me instantly? Ban the evil toast makers in Donnie. You only started fighting with Zin after Jarl stopped coming around. Remember, didn't you have like a huge feud with Jarl? Why can't you be friends? Why can't you be friends? Wouldn't it be nice to have a few more friends? I have to have at least one enemy? I thought your enemy was chicken. Chicken evil. Yeah, how does chicken compare to Zindani then? Nope, there's no chicken. I do have a question. I have a question for chat. Chat, answer me question, okay? Those of you who use Twitch Mobile, do you like the new vertical format that some streamers are using for mobile? Or do you dislike the new format for mobile? Like or dislike? Give me your thoughts. What do you think? Those of you who use Discord, or sorry, Twitch Mobile, do you like the new Twitch vertical format? Yay or nay? Of course, I asked this right in the middle of an ad break, so we don't know. When I was on mobile, I didn't see anyone use it, so I don't know. For like 90% of the people I watch at work, I turn off the new vertical. Just can't get used to it. Personally, don't like it. Makes it hard to see chat. Never liked vertical video format in general. Landscape is better than portrait. Okay. So I shouldn't bother setting it up. What is a vertical format? It is a thing on Twitch Mobile that some streamers are using because it's a new feature that Twitch is pushing. It basically kind of makes oh, welcome back from the ad break as well. Hi Silgri, hello, how are you? And hi, Jam Session. Basically, there's a new vertical format that Twitch is kind of pushing and like telling streamers like, hey, set up your vertical streaming format as well, and use that for Twitch Mobile. Basically, I can continue streaming in this landscape format on desktop, but then have a second stream essentially running with vertical format at the same time, which is kind of weird. But you can do that now, and I don't know. I don't feel like I don't think it's gonna be worth it to me to set up. And I wanted to know if people like it or don't like it. Sounds like generally people don't like it. Personally, as a viewer myself, I didn't like it too much because it felt like I was not watching a live feed. It felt like I was watching like a clip. And reading chat is a way harder. I don't know. The whole thing is just really weird. No like. Not addicted to like TikTok, so I have no love for the vertical look. Yeah, to me, like, I just associate with clips. So, having a whole stream in vertical feels like the model's too close. I don't know. These are my opinions, and I was wondering what chat's opinions were about it. Unless you're trying to make short form content, vertical seems like a waste of time. If it's similar to the YouTube vertical format, if so, I don't really care for it, but don't mind it either way. Yeah, I mean, basically it just makes it really easy to export clips to YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. Your audience is too old for it. If you're aiming for younger demographic, it's worth it. Well, hi, chicken. So, as one of the baby demographics, do you like the vertical streaming format on Twitch Mobile, or do you not care for it? Because I feel like I don't know anybody who likes it. I have a streamer friend who may have set it up. I don't like it. One of my buddies complains that it gives him motion sickness to watch the vertical and can understand what he means. Yeah. Phone's been dead for months, so I can't comment on that. Chicken, you have no phone? How are they gonna call you? How are we gonna call you? Hi, Kosetsu! No worries. Essentially no phone, yeah, and you're telling me. And you're still doing your thing where they're forcing you to work for free? My gift is done. Wah wah wee wah. No, having a vertical stream is good for getting on YouTube streams. Is how I found a different streamer also follow season for increasing your reach if you wanted to. Oh. Interesting. So like instead of dual streaming to YouTube with just a regular stream, switching to a vertical format for that? Sounds weird. Would you like me to send it to him? Yeah, sure. Because that's what you could also, save it for a thing. That I totally don't know is happening. Like, you can... I guess you can send it to me as well. I just meant, a thing that I may or may not know about might be happening. Had to drop out of classes for a bit, doing an interpreting gig and plan to save up until January to just be able to pay for my expenses for next year's 2 semesters. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, chicken. Man, medical school's so expensive. How is everyone tonight? Hi, Silgree! I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Ah. This is a Nani! Aloe extract. I need some of that. Playing White Mage, learning the art of healing. Oh, very nice. Did you know that I am a White Mage main, technically? That is what I have played through almost all of the story as, is White Mage. I do like all the healers, though. Not just some of them. Such a starfall effect at the top of stream UI. Never noticed it. Very cool. It's because my computer was struggling so hard with these like higher tier games. I hadn't been using it. But yes, I do have a little shooting star effect at the top of the screen. Yay! Somebody noticed it without me having to point it out. Wah! And on Thursday, when I did my first stream with the new PC, and today, I'm using it! So I was using it for a while, especially on League days. I thought it looked best. I turned the opacity down even further, so now it's at 50% instead of 75%. And I think it looks even better. Soon Johnny's trying to walk out of your cave. Okay, I'll let you out. Hi Cover! Hello, how are you? Playing White Mage. Oh wait, I already read that. I got excited when I saw the word White Mage again. It's not just personal life details that make money be even tighter than usual. You know, life. Classic. Classic. I'm sorry to hear that, chicken. I wish you luck with your hustle. Little drunk, feeling good. Well, Big Fake, I hope you also remember to hydrate. Headaches are the worst. I'm good, just started playing this new game, Valorborn. Valorborn? What kind of game is that? Is it a sandbox? Is it a MOBA? Sounds like a MOBA. I feel like I maybe have heard of it. I don't remember now. Have you ever played Kenshi? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, definitely pushing the water. Oh, good, good. We love not being hungover. It's like a top-down Civ manager? Kenshi is wild? Okay, so Valorborn is a top-down Civ manager. Interesting, interesting. Sometimes those can be really interesting. Every time I talk, like I hear about Civ managers, I of course think of, you know, the game, like Civilization. What are they on, 6 now? 7? I don't know. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that joke. Oh, that was unintentional. I hate that. Anyway, like I think of those, but I also do think of like Warcraft 3. I hate it here. You know what? I hate it more. This is not how I would describe Kenshi at all, but sure. I don't know. You start as one person, you can recruit people to your group, and do pretty much whatever you want. Like actual other players, or are they NPCs? Quite a few hours in Kenshi? It's just like that, but medieval. Okay, so Valorborn is medieval Kenshi. Kenshi? Struggle, you worm simulator. Oh. NPCs. Oh, okay, interesting. Hi, Aya. Hello, how are you? So, you guys know how, I mentioned, on Thursday during stream that I got a new mouse. I got a new mouse for my PC because I didn't want to use my Razer mouse with this PC because I don't want to install Razer software on my computer. Well, that also included my bungee wrangler thing was also Razer. And, so now I don't have a cord wrangler, and even though it took me a long time to get used to having a bungee cord wrangler, now I kind of miss not having it. So annoying. So annoying. I don't think I would need one that, like, plugs in and is LED again, though, because that Razer one was just so unnecessary. It was a gift. Both the mouse and the bungee cord wrangler were both gifts. So I didn't pay any money for those Razer products. I just happened to get them. And I don't like the Razer stuff being installed on my computer because they try and optimize my computer for just focusing on the game instead of, like, all the other 15 programs I have open. Hi, Cleric. Hello, how are you? Never got very far, like the early game most. Never got more than 50 hours in one playthrough. You know, some games, like a survival sandbox, the first few hours of running around and, like, having nothing and everything is trying to kill you can be sometimes the most exciting. Moo, why are you bonking me? Also, I realized that I think my Mix It Up may have broken. Like, not in oh, wait! You guys haven't been hearing Mix It Up either, have you? I tried to ask that on Thursday. You guys haven't been hearing that, have you? I just realized why. It's because they are broken. Oh. Okay, hold up. Because it's probably that they can't find the sound file. I just realized that explains so much. Hold up. Ow. Starry, look over there. Distraction, chat. Quick, steal the toast. What? What? Would you rather put down the teleporter that matches the rest of the stations down? Yes, that's what I was hoping we would do. Zen is the one that matches. For some reason I don't have it unlocked. Okay, hold up. I am fixing the sounds for Mix It Up because I did not realize. Oh boy. I forgot that their file path names were gonna be all missing because of the new computer. So even though the files are there, the computer couldn't find them. This explains a lot. Oh god. Okay, that one's gonna take a while to do that. It's got too many things on it, but I can do this one. No! Don't spin. Don't spin, game. No spin. Okay, I have to fix the toast sound effects real quick. I can't feed you, Toaster, and I'm blind when I see it. I'm just too broke. Oh, rip. I'm sorry.
Starry. She's the best. Her model is cuter than the second best. Even though she was late again, Starry is a really great friend.
What? Entropa, thank you for the 300 biddies. What? What? Wait, which one was it? Okay, I have a question. Those of you who... are running... Those of you who are running Windows 11, why is it that my files don't show if they are like a GIF or... Like they... I want the file type name to be part of the name, like .jpeg, .wave, .png. Going to go ask our neighbors for some blimey sugar. Oh, you mean in game? Okay. Carry on. save. Okay. I still will have to do the kitty jump scare. That's gonna take longer though, but I did fix the sounds for, I think, most of the redeems. So hopefully they work now. Anybody want to do a small jump scare to see if the pop worked? Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hey, did you hear that? There was a pop. Hydration. There's a filter selection for that because Windows 11 wants control over everything, sadly. View settings, probably? Microsoft doesn't like you knowing what type of files you run. It's their PC now. It's a thing in File Explorer view settings, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Was a thing before Windows 11? Yeah, but it wasn't on by default. Okay. File. You mean start? The start menu, which looks different and I couldn't find it at first. Settings? File Explorer. File system? File storage? Explorer. Storage configuration? Advanced storage options. Storage, where content, storage spaces, disks and volumes, backup options, drive optimization. No, this is not what I want. This is a lie! Focus, reduce distractions, screen, power, sleep, sound, No, I don't want a focus session. It's crazy.
View in top of File Explorer. Subsetting called Show. Turn on file extensions.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 beats. In the top of File Explorer? What is File Explorer? Oh! Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Okay. Subsetting called Show. Turn on. Subsetting. View? Show. File name extensions. Yay! I think that worked. Let me see. Yes! I can now see! I can now see! Okay, that is extremely helpful to me. I don't know why anybody would want file name extensions turned off. That's a load of bull crap. Please ignore all the screaming for a minute. There's nothing happening in here? Nothing happening in here? What do you mean? What's with the guy? What's with the guy? Oh! Oh! I see. Well, gotta... Oh, it's very efficient. Getting some natural red dye. Yeah, it's more humane than using beetles. See, this one's empty. Oh, now it's empty. It's crooked. Why have you done this? It's crooked. Friendship ritual? Definitely. Hey, chat, you guys love cans. Wow. Sorry, what were we talking about? So if it leans a little to one side, it works perfectly the same. Well, it wouldn't let me place it in another spot I would have. I mean, that's where it's supposed to be, but when I was testing it with the Anubis one, it was letting me place it straight. Starry over here drinking up that White Claw? No! I am having an Arnold Palmer. Half lemonade, half tea. It's not even soda. It's not even carbonated. It's just tea. And lemonade. Crisp sip. Yeah. Shorter. Oh, hell yeah. Was literally spinning it and it would only accept this placement for this version. Okay. Okay. It may have been because of the stairs. Like if we had maybe placed it first. I don't know. Ew. Oh, I never noticed how like when you approach it, the light goes out and it becomes interesting. Wait, is it? Where is it? Settings. Notifications. I don't remember this being so complicated to set up. Need to max out sorcery to make the portals. Tired of running everywhere. Yeah, I know. Zin wants me to set up portal rooms all over the map, and I'm like, you know what? Yes. We can do that. And I wanted to create like a portal room design so that people will know it's ours, because it will look, you know, like our buildings and stuff. That's my idea. Okay, chat, if you're interested, hold up, where's my, hold up, wait a minute, I need a new tab with nothing in it. Okay, you want a pizza with nothing? That's right, I want a pizza with nothing. I don't remember how I signed into this. Oh, okay, it was Google. I'm always interested. Okay, chat, if you're interested, Did you guys know I have a throne and that there's currently nothing on it? If it is something that will be fun for you, not stressful or feel like homework or some stuff like that, feel free to suggest some items to my throne, because that is going to take up a majority of my time in the next, like, several days before my birthday. So, feel free to make suggestions to my throne. There's no guarantee they will get added, but, you know, you can suggest stuff. You got that? Anything? I mean, like I said, there's no guarantee that I'll say yes to any of it, but feel free to suggest some things. Dang. Also, I have a problem. I can't figure out why, but my iPhone is not charging while plugged into this computer. And it is at 18%, and that could be bad. I mean, it says it's charging, but then it also says it's not, and then also the charging is going down. Charging from USB port is probably off. That's a setting I have to turn on. Oh boy. Devices? Oh gosh, I hate the spinning. Mobile devices? No? No results for charging. Gonna need to turn on in the BIOS. Poopy shoe. Within reason, of course, like a stepping stool. Oh my god, I'm not doing a stepping stool. I already have one of those. I don't need another one. I'm perfectly fine with having just one stepping stool for my whole house. And I also borrowed a ladder from my dad, and I don't know if he remembers that I borrowed it. He doesn't need it. So if I need to reach anything on the ceiling, I have a ladder for that. Update PC drivers? Oh no. I'm just worried that, like, my phone's gonna die. Starry desk mat just shipped. Soon my office shall be more blue. Yay! That's exciting, pizza. With the amount of ladders we move for him, now he will notice. I mean, he does know I still have it. Oof. Excuse me. That man needs his own ladder shed. Yes, my dad has a lot of ladders, but they all have different uses and different heights and different strengths and... Do you have it plugged into a front panel USB? Because there should be power ports on the back of the motherboard for plugins. All of my devices are currently plugged in on the back side. It's just that... Hold on. Yeah, it's like, it says it's charging, but it's charging so little that it's not charging enough. Like, it says that it's charging. I have the little lightning bolt, but it's like not enough voltage, so it's actually running down the battery faster than it's gaining charge. Does that make sense? Like, it's just not working. Okay, so you know what I can do? There is a solution to this, and that is I can charge my phone with a brick, and I can use V-Bridger instead. Okay, I might need a second. Just a second. I mean, my phone does the face tracking via USB. It's just that if I use V-Bridger, then I can do it without USB. Hold on. Okay. This may take me a second. This is so complicated. Alright. Gonna do that. Then do this. And then plug this in here. Turn that on. Okay, now I have this charging from a brick, which is very powerful. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know. Just wait. Eee! And might help if I actually launched V-Bridger. Connect. Okay, that's working. Now I have to go here. This one. Aha! Okay, so now phone is not plugged into the computer. We're using V-Bridger. Honestly, the face tracking on this model is not bad to begin with. But with V-Bridger, it's just that much better. Ah! Okay. I think I need to reset it though. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Alright. Dang, we're doing all the programs today. Oh wow, look, the sorcerer is actually sorcerers. Excellent. Big Starry. Dr. Pepper Black. Wait, what did I miss? Trying something new here in Canada. It's amazing. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Oh, so it's like Dr. Pepper, but they added the blackberry? I feel like I've seen that in the grocery store. I personally don't love Dr. Pepper because I don't like that it kind of is spicy. Just knocking things over. But I don't know. I feel like I've tried other Dr. Peppers. Sorry, what kind of phone dost thou have? I have an iPhone 14 Pro. At the time I got it, it was the hot stuff. So good, also has 0 sugar. Oh. Only spicy thing is that salsa you tried to poison me with. Look, I didn't know how spicy it was. I didn't know. Tried Dr. Pepper once, not a fan. I am a root beer fan if I'm gonna drink soda. Root beer or some kind of clear soda like Starry or Sprite. It was probably a 1 out of 10 spicy level then? No! No, it was like really spicy. At first, okay, so I decided to try a salsa. Just like dip your finger in it and see like if it's good. And at first I was like, oh, that's a pretty good salsa, tastes good. And then about like 1 second later, I was like, cause it like burned the back of my throat. It just like hit differently. It was very intense. I threw it out. It was just like some salsa that we'd got with an order. So it's not like I bought the salsa separately or something like that. It was salsa that I got with a Mexican food order. She is not mentioning this is us both having that reaction at the same time. We were like, oh, this is pretty good salsa, and then burned the back of my throat. It was a red salsa, which are not normally that spicy, but it was like more finely pureed, you know? This wasn't a salsa fresca, you know what I'm saying? Today I'll give you my homemade salsa recipe. It's not spicy in the base, but if you want spice, it's easy to adjust. I don't do a lot of like spicy stuff to begin with. I like my salsa to be more tomato forward rather than pepper forward. Sorry went on about how these enchiladas were so spicy. I tried it, it was a sweet at best. What do you mean? What enchiladas were so spicy? Which ones again? Should send you some of our normal salsa here. Oh boy. Was it a hate spice salsa? The spice you feed your enemies? It felt like it. Red salsa on average are spicier than green? Yeah, so we tried a green salsa and that was not spicy at all, and that was wonderful. I liked that. Like it had a building heat that if you eat a lot of it all at once and a lot over time, it will heat up. But the red salsa I tried was just so intense. It was crazy. Man. Now I want loaded fries. Carne asada, loaded fries with cheese. Can I get you some salsa that will melt metal if you leave it be? No! No! I don't want it. Green salsa with tomatillo is the best. Vinegar-based green sauce is not as good and will sometimes be spicier. I think it honestly just depends on where you're getting it from. Frankly, that seems to be the biggest dealio. Brilliant purple potion that cures everything. Anyway, Moo doesn't ever believe me when I say something is spicy. Because Moo has a very high spice tolerance. But it was not just me this time. also no good. You will sweat out a hangover in 30... Oh, so good you will sweat out a hangover in 30 seconds or less? Oh god. That does not sound like a fun experience to me. That legit sounds like hell. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! We are getting raided. Shield Wall Jarl is raiding Moo. Why the heck are you shouting me out? You're supposed to be shouting out Jarl! You baka! Jarl, thank you so much for that raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. How was Rainbow Six Siege? Your obsession? You know, I remember the days when you used to play Apex. Now you haven't even seen Apex in 84 years. Oh boy. 7 hours of siege sweat, brain mush. Jarl, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. My birthday is coming up on July 14th on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be having like a party like all day. But today we are playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced. Jarl, when are you gonna play Conan with me? When are you gonna play Conan? When are you gonna log in and we go storm the Black Keep? When are you gonna build, like, the biggest longhouse? Positive ranked points, positive KD, many laughs. Positive! Let's go! I'm glad to hear it. Also, hi Nix, how you doing? I've relapsed so hard in my siege nonsense and it's the best. You have relapsed so hard. It's almost like people don't even know that you used to play anything else. That's crazy. Joke's on you, I started with Siege. Okay, but then you played Apex for like 4 years. And now you're back to Siege? Hi, Radish. Jarl, thank you so much for the raid. I miss your face. Come hang out with me more often. But also, please make sure you get your after stream care, Jarl. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself, streamer. It's super important. Literally 3 years away from Siege. I've never been better at this silly little tactical shooter. All those years of Apex just like trained your brain. Jarl sleep never? No, Jarl does sleep. Jarl sleeps the death of 1,000 sleeps, where Jarl literally is dead to the world for what? Over 12, 40, 15 hours or something like that? What is it? You sleep 15 hours, awake for 48. Sleep 20 hours, awake for 24. I don't know, you have a weird schedule and it changed even more recently. Apex retaught me how to swing with my chest. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, take care of yourself, Jarl. Of course you are welcome, more than welcome, to hang out. Friend might pop in though. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We are playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced, and I am thinking that today I will leave the base. But also, Jarl, wait, have you seen what I've been building? Jarl hunger, Jarl must feed. Did you see what I've been building though? Did you see this? I've been building like a Scandinavian Nordic inspired town. So we have like a blacksmith and an armorer, carpenter, alchemist, and then what is this one again? The jeweler, and dyes and cosmetics, and sorcery. And I'm building this whole little town. We also have a tavern over here and some housing over here that I still need to finish, but it's still working on it. And ignore this, you know, temporary noob hut in the middle here, but I also built like a walk of the gods over here where it starts to be a little bit snowy. We're like right at the edge of the snow. So I have each of the altars in their own little like altar room. This is some sort of Jarl-focused version of a bird habitat that's designed to lure in the wildlife without being a trap, or... Look, they added these new sets for the Vanir and Aesir, and so like the roof on that one is snowy. The roof on this one is not snowy. Of course, these all had to be 8 foundations apart in order to place the altars in them, but I built 7 of them in the snowy part. It's very nice. And I also built a longhouse, which had to be really tall because the way that I designed the roofs for these, it just had to be tall. So this longhouse is like crazy huge. But you know what? It's Conan, so if you're not going big, are you really going at all? So I still have a lot of decoration to do. We are nowhere near done at all. But yeah. I'm just saying, they added these Vanir cabin sets, and I can build the Nordic village of my dreams. And then because of Enhanced, we can play Exiled Lands and Sipta on the same server without having to own 2 different servers, which is crazy. So now I'm gonna build a castle on Sipta and build this Nordic village on Exiled Lands. That's how I'm gonna do it. If your main build isn't big enough to lag frames and tax the server itself, are you really playing Conan Exiles? Yeah, but it's Conan Exiles Enhanced, so it runs so much better now. And this is only my 2nd stream using the new PC, so we just bumped graphics up to high. It technically can run on Ultra, but I didn't want to push it, like, in case I have a bunch of other programs running in the background. Are you challenging me? Is that what it takes? Is that what it takes? If I challenge you, will you come build something on my server? Will you come play Conan Exiles? You can stream it. I don't care. Actually, I'd encourage you to stream it, but... Where's the 8th hut dedicated to Crom that's just empty? You know, Zen was asking me if I was going to build that, and I was like, no, Crom wouldn't want me to build anything. So I didn't build anything for Crom. He wouldn't want that anyway. Needs to be a full nudity or it's not Conan Exiles Enhanced, but streamer? Oh, hi, Zeppeli2! Just so you know, there is full nudity on this server. I just have it set to to no nudity on my screen because I am streaming, and even though you're allowed to show nudity in video games as long as you're not like ogling it, I don't really prefer to play that way because it just is too crazy for me. Would you be okay with streaming on the server? I mean, if some people wanted to, they could, but like, the only thing that I hesitate with that fail night is that if there's another person who streams on this server, most likely your community members would ask to join, and you just have to be like, it's not my server, and don't let them join, because in the end, it's still mine. I will terraform half a continent and subjugate it beneath a sea of black marble. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I am tempting you. I am tempting you. Do it! Jarl, play Conan Exiles with me. I miss you, buddy. Starry in chat, I sleep now. The UFC fights were a disappointment, so going to pack it up early tonight. Have fun with the... What? Have fun with the what? Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you'll have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? We are probably... I like my stream tomorrow for Final Fantasy is probably gonna be a bit late. I have been late to stream, like, significantly. More than normal. This whole week because of, like, friends in town and then now family in town, like... And we're going to a celebration of life for a family friend that passed away. Don't worry, I'm fine. But it's just like, oh boy. Oh boy. I was about to sleep and Starry starts talking about nudity. Nudity? In my Conan Exiles? Nudity in my Conan Exiles? Thanks guys, don't let Starry go full on lewd tuber. I have no intentions of going full on lewd tuber. I have zero intentions of going lewd tuber. That is not something you need to worry about. Just look at the pretty flowers. What pretty flowers they are. Such pretty, wonderful, wonderful flowers. Is it close as that will be? Yeah. But I am worried. Why are you worried? Flowers! There's flowers everywhere. Look at the pretty purple flowers. Look at the pretty flowers. That's what Carol told the little girl. Honey, just look at the flowers. Why didn't I hear a handgun click behind me looking at the flowers? Just look at the flowers. Flowers? Where? Okay, quick chat. What color were the flowers? What color? What color were they? What color were the flowers? Do you know? What color were the flowers, dang it? Blue? Purple? Purple and yellow? Bright red, rainbow? Silver? Passion purple? They were orange, chat! They were orange and purple and white and technically yellow as well, but we didn't look at those. We were looking at the orange flowers and the purple flowers. Commercial break! Oh hey, welcome back! Welcome back from the ads. Well, you didn't miss anything. That'd be crazy if you would miss out on anything just because you... Oh. Coffee is great. Starry-eyed colored. Oh no! Can we do the test again? Maybe 10 more times if we got this? No! But yeah, don't worry. Technically this Conan Exiles server has full nudity on it. If that is something you want for your own screen, you can have that. I have it set to none because that is how I prefer to stream the game. But of course, if you want to play it and run around with Hunga Nunga Logungas and large endowments, dangle wangles, then you can do that. You can do that. Nobody will know. Nobody will know if you play your game with full nudity on. Alright, nobody will know. But you're welcome to, if you want to. In the private of your own bedroom, office, living room, computer, I don't care. You do you, honey boo. Haven't played Booby Land, I mean Conan Exiles, in a long while. It's so much fun. But yeah, so you have the option for full nudity if you want it, or partial. I personally prefer to stream with it off, because having a random NPC suddenly run up to me with no clothes on, it's really jarring. If you want to live out your dreams in-game, you can. Yeah. But also, remember that there are outfits that you can use, like these, that, you know, are pretty dang close already. Leaving something to the imagination, as it were. NPC flashbang. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Like, for example, this NPC is naked, but not on my screen, because I have nudity turned off, so she's got underwear on. But, yeah, no, she is sitting there butt-ass naked. Actually, she has shoes and gloves, but she has no pants and no shirt. But yeah, pretty much, I could stream this game with full nudity on, as long as I'm not sitting there, like, ogling and drawing huge attention to it. It's fine if it just occurs naturally in the game. But I just prefer not to. NPC knew the right places to wear, yep. When did we get this one? Technically, we got that emote last summer, but I realized that I had an emote slot, and I was like, oh, okay, let me just put something in there, because I think I was trying to, like, move emotes around, like, a couple weeks ago, and I forgot. And so we were, like, one emote short for a little while. Yeah, but she said, but... ah... She did she just, huh? Can we keep it? Keep what? There's a shocking amount of NPCs that just don't wear clothes. Yep. So not Conan Exiles Enhanced Spa Edition Exposition. Right. No, no sexposition. That's right. Go watch Game of Thrones if you want that. But so what I'm saying is, if you want to play on my server with full nudity, nobody will know that you have that setting turned on. You know, unless you're running around with thralls that are literally naked, and then we can guess that you probably have that setting turned on, but I don't stream with it that way. This is one of the new songs I added to the playlist. So nice. It's very chill. Chill hop. If you intend to put a teleport near someone else's base, at least keep it out of render distance. Agreed. Agreed. Please do not build something close enough to be seen within render distance of anybody else's base, because that is very inconvenient for them and they're trying to build. So when you build something, try and be courteous and look around first. Make sure you know how far away you are from the nearest player. Enhanced does run really well, but let's not push it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's yet another ugly sandstone platform with just a teleporter. Yeah, also, try and make a teleporter building. Which, Zindani, I don't know if you were paying attention last time when I built this. But I think our teleporter building is gonna look basically like this corner. Kind of. Maybe a little bigger. I want it to kind of match our, you know, our design that we already have, so I intend to do that. If you want, we could grab some supplies and run out there and go place a teleporter somewhere. If that is something that interests you, then would that be fun? What do I need? Brick, silver bar, alchemical base, and torches. Yeah. Hardened brick, steel reinforcement. Yeah, standard rule for everyone, not necessarily just Sir Joker Knight. But it's a good opportunity for us to actually say, like, yeah, be respectful of other people's builds if you can. They will appreciate it, and so will you when they treat you the way you treat them. But yeah, let's see about that. Hey Star, oh hey friend, what's up? You're cute. I know you. Oh, hey Zin, are you around at the base? Could you put the damage thingy on this? No, I know you. Friend, I fixed the sounds for the toast. Ah! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I want my dancer chakra. There's Aesir huts across the map? Not yet, I don't think we are. Zin has had one hut near Sepamaru and one near New Asgarth, but I don't know about any others. Has someone else been building out of the Aesir set? Those would be mine. They're purds. Wah wah wee wah. Ooh, I've been wanting to see how these look. These are the new Benjamin. I keep messing up how to say it. These are the new chakrams. So cool. I like these ones. They look like crescent moons. That's right. right, we have Final Fantasy XIV Dancer at home. Do we throw it? No. The moon haunts you. Oh my gosh, it is Moon Knight. These are the new Benjamins? Benjamins. Chakrams. Okay, real quick. Quick mock up. So it's gotta be 3x3 minimum to accommodate the teleporter. But should we also have a little bit of space? So it should be a 4x3? Or a 5x4? How big do we want it? I'm just doing a mock-up right now, so this will get deleted. Make a circle with wedges. The only reason I'm not making a circle is because I'm trying really hard to stick to a certain design. And if I do that, then it will not look like the rest of this. Okay, so like basically this is at minimum. I can do a 3x4 and that will accommodate the structure. It will be a little bit hard to place though. But we can also put in upstairs. So if we wanted more space. Oh, I guess it will be. This way. Zin, I'm talking to you. Specifically. I get this, but honestly, I agree. A circle would look a lot better. You want me to do a circle? This set doesn't even have wedges. This set doesn't have wedges. Does the Aesir set have wedges? It does. Oh, I need shaped wood. Have to fix them up. I could do something like that on the back side, maybe. But you want specifically a circle? It won't look like our different buildings then. Unless I adapt it. Because the Vanir cabin set is what I've been using for the floor, but it doesn't have a bottom. Around back end would do at least. So like what I just had built there. This one is different. It's not letting me rotate it. So like this. Okay. Just doing a quick mock-up. Also need a spot for our dancer at each one if you want to be fancy and add a stage or something. I mean, I wasn't planning on building a huge thing. There could be a dancer inside. I guess if I build it... Trying to think. If I build it a little bit taller, I could add a loft. But I think there will be room for a loft anyway. Also, did you notice the NPCs up on the cliff? I noticed that earlier when I was getting ready for stream. There are NPCs up on the roof. I think they're trying to get to the tavern. But they keep getting lost or something. There's now 2 of them up there. Let me give them a boo hand. A what? A boost? Corner. But no triangles. Yeah, this set has no triangles in. That's part of my problem here. You make them challenging. Alright, I helped get them down the fast way. Did you just push them off? Oh boy. Oh, wrong one. Seeing you build makes me want to already be home building soon. Oh, soon. You know that bartenders are server killers. Pretty sure they are fine as long as people are not making rooms filled with chairs to invite loads of NPCs. This is a hint, by the way. A hint? I'm sorry, what? We have seen someone doing exactly that in front of the city. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Right, so I'm trying to remember who it was. One of the people who built like a really big building near the NPC city of Sephiroth. It sounds like it's pretty dangerous for the server health if you build a giant room full of NPCs with the bartenders and stuff. Like, it could crash the server potentially if we get a lot of people doing that. So just be aware and courteous to... Okay, none of this is working out. Why is this? And yeah, I see the issue with the round part. Yeah, it's just not, I can't do, the round roof. I tried. I tried to make this work, but I'm really not feeling it. I'm not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Also, I think we'll make it 3x5 because making it 3x4 is actually making it more difficult for me. It looks better, but if we're forcing these buildings pieces, it will not work. Okay, Zin, so you understand that on Exiled Lands we're building this style, but when we finish this build and we switch over to Isle of Sipta, we're going to be building more of a like medieval castle situation. So there will be many towers and circles in the future. Just maybe not for this one. I just think it's a lot easier for me to design a building before going out there real quick so that I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. Sandstone blueprint or IRL paper blueprint? In this case, I am just sussing it out, We're just doing it live, basically, right now. Oh. We're doing it and doing it and doing it live. And I feel like this building is too dang high. The back end has to be 2.5 high in order to accommodate the teleporter. Because the teleporter's kind of huge. Zen, you want to help me with triangles real quick? Oh, wait. Fair, all my builds are doing live. Just get an itch for building service and feel it out while building. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I do a lot of, you know, planning ahead of time. For this particular build, though, I haven't been. Okay. So now, if we place a teleporter in there... Hold up. If we place a teleporter in there, then there will be room. At the front here, I can build like a little staircase. And we can put a loft up here. You are currently holding the materials. Do not place it. Yeah. So we can do this and put a loft up and above. And I think I don't have the alchemical base. Do we have enough alchemical base? I don't know. Are we allowed to place ceilings like above the... Let me see. Let me test it out. We have lots at the moment? Okay. We need 100 alchemical base. Just need a test. Okay. It looks like we can build above it. I think. It looks like it. So we may not need to though. Maybe we just do this. Put the loft facing this way, like at the front of the building instead of the back. Or no, I don't like how dark that is when you enter, so hold up. So we can put the loft above where the like that, and then put stairs coming down like that. And now we have a loft up here. And then the dancer will actually have like a bedroom, and we can even put a hearth in here for warmth and whatever. So it's more like the dancer just holds down this outpost as like their home, and they live here. Instead of it being like, oh, just a dancer in a box. No big deal. Teleporter will not give you back full mass if you place it, sadly. Ah, I see. Good morning! Good morning, Wild Trash Can. Wow! What? Look, I know this build is very square-ish, but that's just, the style we're going for this time around. It's very square. I could do this, like what we did over here, Zin, if you want me to expand it, but I thought we were going for sort of minimum size. But like this over here, I did this to like show what an expanded side would look like, which is more visually interesting. And it also allows me to have room for a hearth as well as a stove in there for food and stuff. I'd be willing to do that. So if we added a pop out, I would probably do on the front maybe, or either 3 by 1 or 2 by 1. Room for renovation. Yeah. Where my hand yesterday moss drawing. Oh my god. Drawing is an extreme sport, Wild. You have to stretch, massage, and take breaks. We can do that if you want to, but we could also just add that later on too. I mean, yeah, it can be added. I'm just saying if you want it to be more visually interesting, I'd be happy to add a kitchen to like the side. It could even just be on the front side here, like just do only this part. Come on. What? I just hunched over my desk and used my pencils until they were nubs. Yeah, and how's that back pain for ya? Having a good time? Having a good time? A real good time? My little rock guy is taking a break for now. Had other ambitious project wanted to work on. Oh, I see. There, space for a kitchen and a little bit of visual interest. See? Or seating. Nope. Just like that. Could even pop out the front here. 2 more squares in front and have even more space, but then this building gets kind of huge. It's kind of already pretty big building. So my drawing has nothing to do with my bad back. The 8 years in the US MC and the 5 years working on heavy machinery did that. Oh. So what you're saying is, if anything, the drawing helped. Because that was time spent not working on something like this. Okay. I think we can recreate this, Zen. Where would you like to put one first? Just curious, what does Starry think of the new dancer outfit? Very nice blue silk. Are you talking about from the bazaar? Hold on, I hadn't seen. What are we looking at? Which new dancer outfit? Oh, you guys can get the castaway outfit right now. There's also a free Hercanian Pole War. Wait, you can get the Stormglass Sanctum set. Oh, I love this build. I love building out of this set. Stormglass. Probably gonna build a majority of our next thing out of it. The one last week or 2 weeks ago, it's not a rotation anymore. The Venuan one. Oh, okay. Dancer? Did I look at it? I might have. Let me see. Sin. Talk about that mystic. Oh, this one. Did I craft this already? I don't remember. It looks fantastic. Oh yeah, this one. I did the preview of this one. It does look nice. Lots of jewelry. That's just the chest piece, though. I previewed it when it was in the bazaar. Okay, that didn't even take that many materials. Gold and blue. Well, to start. They did change it that when you, let me see. Is there anything? There's... When you preview clothing in the bazaar now, instead of seeing like the default colors, you actually see your current dyes on it, which is really nice. I like that it now shows with your current dye set. So if you really like red or something, it will show as your current dye set of like red. In my case, mine is like a steel blue. So instead of showing brown and white, it's showing blue and like off-white. So if you preview armor in the bazaar, you can see it in your favored colors, which is kind of nice. Very cool. Okay. Zin, do you need me to keep this up for any reason? Or can I demolish it? Demo? Or do you need to look at it one more time so you can help me build it? And Guy and Conan cannot see female versions. Looks. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can kind of see it. Like here, on the image for it, you can see it there. You just obviously can't spin it around, but yeah. Zin says demo. Okay. Huzzah! Okay. Where would you like to go first, Zin? I'm gonna let you pick. Where should we build one first? Near the nameless city? Near New Asgarth? Do we want to update the one that's near New Asgarth? Near Thrallmart? Because we could go to your little hut near Thrallmart and update that. That would be convenient. Okay, I need silver bars and alchemical base. Is it 100? How many is it? $100 alchemical base. Okay, what's the other thing? Shoot. Three torches, 200 brick, silver bar, alchemical base. You know what? I'll bring 200. And we can build two of them. Don't forget brimstone and blood to ignite the TP. Zin, do you have that? Petra the Siren, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? 50 brimstone and 3 blood. Have enough for 1, but if we go to Thrallmart we can get more blood. True. True. Should... Wait, can you just get blood from Thrallmart? We'll have to bring it all the way back here to turn it into blood, won't we? I guess we can teleport. We have another 50 brimstone if we want to do another. Are we all out of brimstone? Have a station over there? Okay. In that case, to the crevice! Lots in alchemy station? Okay. Just grab some. I didn't grab the brimstone or the blood, so that's on you. You get activation stuff. I picked up enough stuff to construct it. Don't forget glass spheres for blood. Oh yeah, don't forget glass spheres. You'll catch up to me in no time, I know it. I'm just gonna run over to Thrallmart and start reconstructing what's there. Ah! Ouch. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat me there, but... Time for a bed. Have a good night, folks. Silgri, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Never knew crevice existed. Uh-oh. Yep. There is a crevice. Technically, it's a pit and then a crevice. Thrall Sorcerer? Well, we may have to get one of those. Don't think we have one of those. But I'm gonna go get the building built. That's the main thing. Zin can set up the teleporter. I have the materials to build the teleporter, but you'll need to bring the stuff to activate it and run it. The point is, I'm gonna go over there, start building the building. You're gonna catch up. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be so great. You wanna dance? That's what I thought. Never got to use the teleporter. How do you choose where to go? Or is it 1-to-1? I think you get to pick where to go, but honestly, I don't know. I think you get to pick. Just kind of like when you spawn at your bed, you know, how you get to choose bed or bedroll? I think you choose where you teleport to. Oh, hello. Hello, Angry Bloodstone. You know what? Let's go. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get Bloodstone from that. Floaty rocks appear with the name of location on rocks. Oh. Fancy. Oh. Make sure name of your teleport like chest. Oh, okay. I've been introduced to blending. Oh! Blended colors. Why you Twitch can't learn how to blend? You making smoothies? This is a godsend miracle. Oh goodness. What the heck? This was not here last time? Oh! Oh, jeez! What? Whose is that? So if that's Purds, what's this? It gets bigger. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Just built it right on the... Who put a castle right on the edge of New Asgard? Holy cow! That's Fail Knight's town? Holy cow. Alright, okay. I see you. I did say I wanted y'all to build a castle. I said that. I was like, build me a castle. It's so high! City of Fail Knight like this more than the town, so I'm happy with this. This is really nice. Oh, be careful not to put too much seating, I guess. Oh my gosh. You're including a restroom? Holy crap. There's gonna be a restroom in the tavern. Wow. Oh, and you built it right on the water. So you have like a fountain basically in the middle here. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super impressed. Oh, I can't open it. That's okay. Oh, it's an altar to Mitra. What? It's tier 3 already. Wow. A little private gazebo. Wow. Okay, that looks really good.
Not a cube, 0 out of 10. Cube game rise up.
No! Pizza, thank you for the 100 BDs, but no! This is what I want to see. Holy crap, y'all are making me feel like I need to do better, because what? What? Okay, we're definitely gonna need to move our ugly house, but... A stage? Wow. Oh, these are like little shops. Oh my goodness. You use the rough timber market windows. Oh, do they have changing rooms or bathrooms or houses? Maybe they're houses. These are houses. Wow. I told y'all to impress me. Fel Knight is doing that. It's the marketplace, so shops. That's what I was thinking at first. I'm like, they look like shops. They could also be houses. Oop, 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 oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on the lavender and roses. Oh, is this the bathhouse? Very nice. The new Yamatai Onsen. Don't like the other bathtub or don't have the other bathtub? Oh. Oh. Gear. Oh! Oh, there's a thrall in here! In the bathtub. Oh, private room. Oh, is it the sauna? Oh, shoot. I just can't interact with the other one? Oh, right. Wow. Huh. Oh, changing rooms or something? Changing rooms? I see the vision. Changing rooms and bathrooms. Wow. Wow. The detail. Loving your stream in this build is fantastic. This is one of our community members, Fel Knight Nooblord, is building a whole Argosian city. This is incredible. And built right on the water, so there's like water feature in the middle. This is beautiful. Oh, kitchen. I found the kitchen. Oh, the refrigerator. Oh, there we go. There's a latrine. That's a bathroom. Spell Knight. There's the proof. And gibbets. Yep. Oh. Sorry, please look up the grass ramp. This is not how to do our teleporter. What? Grass ramp? This is how not to do our teleporter. What? Sorry, I am lost. What server is this? This is my own private server for my community members. Wow. I don't know which grass slope you're talking about. That? Oh, that! That over there is an atrocity. Can you see that in the distance near my cursor? Near the dot in the middle of the screen? That is not great. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't build. Especially looking over their town. Hello? Are you trying to be an eyesore for this gorgeous city? Move away first off. Secondly, do not just build a sandstone thing and put a teleporter on it. I'm moving that teleporter right now. Okay, good. Because that, right at the edge of this beautiful city, oh man. Insult to injury. Wow. I'm just like still trying to explore and I feel like I've missed several things, but I'm trying to see it all. Looking for a spot? Okay, move further. Whoa. Yes. Oh, there's more stairs down. Hey! I found Fail Knight! I found him! Hello! Nice hiding spot. Totally didn't just give away your hiding spot. Don't worry, it's a PvE server. Put that teleporter architect back up on the cross. Conan was wrong to set him free. RIP. Okay, so this is like a noble house. For sure. Look at this tower! Wah wah wee wah. So many private gazebos. See, this is what I'm saying, people. When I tell you do not build a box, I'm saying build something like this. I didn't expect something quite this big. But yes, build something kind of worth looking at. Access to the grass. Guess my base in Ark will have to be remade then, as it is a box. Yeah, do better.
I don't know about that, Captain. Last time you said a server was PvEs and 360 no-scoped me in the back of the head with a crossbow.
So here's the funny thing about that pizza. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. First off, PvP was not off due to one weird setting. But also, that would have happened even if PvE, like even if PvP was off, because in Ark, everybody always tells me I have to leave friendly fire on. So technically speaking, on my Ark server, your allies are more dangerous to you than your enemies. Because we have friendly fire on. Building a box outside your door, Angie cute. No! That's not cute! You're a sandstone hut outside? Technically you were here first? Technically Zin built a really ugly flotsam building, but he at least hid it behind a rock. Now that this building is here and this town is here, it's actually making Zin's flotsam ugly building more noticeable. And I guess Purd built a little house here too. I did see it down there as well. I will take a look in a bit, but I want to go all the way to the top of this tower. I was here before all of you. I will, however, move my hut for this beautiful build. Yeah. we're gonna move that flotsam hut. I just really wanted to... Yeah, I didn't know anyone would build this close to New Asgarth, though. Ooh. Oh. Oh, here we go. We're at the top. And it's raining. So just how high are we talking here? Woo! Pretty high! Take a leap, I would die. Guaranteed death. Wow. I'm like trying to see all the angles here. I didn't look at that. Looks like a stadium, coliseum type thing. And then that over there is like a little garden house leading down to the water gazebo. You can jump into the water and survive. Confirm this myself. Just don't miss. I'll take your word for it. Boop. Boop. I will move my teleport after I get some stones. Okay. An amphitheater rather than a coliseum. I see it though. But yeah, prime example of don't do that. Especially not this close to someone's like really nice build. I have a feeling that Purd was here before Fail Knight was, but I don't know. But we will definitely be moving our flotsam ugly thing that was supposed to be temporary anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's like a greenhouse? Wait, no, this was the kitchen. I did go in here. Just didn't notice the roof. The ceiling, I mean. There's glass right here so that you can see the tower. Wow. Technically moved into you guys. I have a feeling you've built here before or something. All we had were huts out here for taming, so eh. Yeah, no, this is really nice, Fail Knight. I am super impressed. I'm trying not to miss any of it, because I know when I build something cool, I want people to see every nook and cranny. Oh. Here's the market. Wanted to find out how to get up to that amphitheater properly. Let me see. This way? This looks right. Stage. Steps. Wow. Oh, and it goes all the way up to here, which I thought looked like a villa house. Are they unequal? Oh, they're not equal angles. The angles on the corners of these triangles, I hadn't got to play with this set yet. They're unequal, so the direction that you spin it does matter. Oh, that's a horrible puzzle. Better to just not care about it, I guess. But I would have to, like, line all these things up. It would bother me so bad if I were the one building it. When it's someone else's build, it doesn't bother me as much as long as it's not, like, wood grain. But yeah. I didn't realize how they made all of those angles so unequal. Tear it down, start over. No, 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 no. I just was looking at the tile work and I was like, oh, they're unequal. So, like, look, this half, they're all the right direction, but then this got screwy on that side. Do you see it? Do you see it now? Did notice. I'll have to go back and fix it. I mean, you don't have to. I know you built out of a lot of this. You can if it bothers you, but like when I'm building in Conan, the unevenness of the floors bothers me when I'm the one building. Or like you know, like the wood pieces I've been building out of? If you have one that's the planks going like this way, and then you were to have like the other planks going this way right next to it, that would bother the heck out of me. It's mostly the wood grains that bother me for that. But there are some of these triangle pieces that... Man, they are such a pain! Even in Ark, I have to deal with the triangle pieces facing the wrong way, and I get all kinds of creative to try and like get them all even, because it does bother me when I'm the one doing it. But obviously, I'm not gonna tell somebody they have to go back and fix it, because that's a lot of work. But there is proof, because of this one over here, that these three are lined up, that it is possible to line them up, but that side just isn't. The same? Oh, it does bother you? I'm sorry then. I'm sorry. Because I know you built out a lot of these pieces. I was looking at it and I was like, oh no, they're uneven. It looks like the mosaic ones are fine though. They look equal. It is a thing that Funcom does with their building sets, is they try to give it like character by not making them perfect. And it annoys me. I'm like, Funcom, can't you just make the design line up equally so that everyone's builds look good rather than quirky? This one and this one are fine, but this one is like, I guess you have to decide which side is gonna have the, like, I don't know. It would take some experimentation with this set. I personally haven't built out of this New Corinthian set. I still call it new, even though it came out like the last time I was playing. Still, the point is, I haven't got to play with it, so actually getting to see it in use is pretty nice. Like, you mix the Argosian and the Corinthian perfectly. They're meant to go together, in my opinion, so... Kudos. Big kudos. Normally, I would be like, why'd you build such a large city right next to the people? But you know what? I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. It was 2 years ago that they gave us the Stargazer Corinthian set. Wow. I am simply impressed. Good job. And there's a nice little pond right outside. They still haven't added water splashing. Yeah, so this eyesore, we're gonna remove that. That's us, right? I think that's us. Or are we over there? Oh no, wait, we're over here. That's not us. Is it? Oh, this one's Kaiser? Sorry. Kaiser, it's your ugly flotsam. Yeah, Misakai. I removed ours? Ours was behind this rock, right? I want to say ours was behind this rock. Also, there's a mammoth here now. Go towards the mammoths. I found a spot. Okay, well, this mammoth is gonna fight me. I have a bad feeling about this. I was here first? I know, we were all here first. That's not the point. The point is you just built it right in the open. Nope. You think we should build here? You think this is far enough away? This is like at the edge of render distance. I was here first, actually. Well, yeah, Zin was actually here first before anybody. I had to drink some water. Kaiser has squatters' rights? Oh boy. Where'd you go? Oh, right there. It is technically out of render distance, I think. Unless you're playing on Ultra. But yeah, even if I stand at the edge of this cliff, it's fine. Yeah, we could build it here. So that's the hillside to get up? That's the entrance? Or can you do it from both sides? I think I prefer this side. Whoop. Hi, Freak Job! Hello, how are you? Flat and outside render. Okay. That's a long run for employee shopping. Well, considering Fail Knight did, I mean, I'm talking to Fail Knight. Fail Knight, considering you built right there, we have to build this far away to be out of render distance so that we don't add more lag to your build. So that, like, people who don't have as powerful computers don't, crash the moment they load in, you know what I mean? Kaiser's by international law of no take backsies. Zin was sneaky with his placement, never saw his hut. Yeah, we had it behind the rock. Or rather, Zin put it behind, not this first rock that you can see, but that second rock. It was like in the crevice behind that rock. Or was it this rock? It was one of these two rocks. It was like behind. My blow up people's PC still planning to expand? I think by the time you decorate that place, it's gonna be pretty extreme. I would keep it the same size it is now and just worry on decorating now, because when you add in more lighting and more objects, it's gonna get really hard to load in. So I would switch to decorating if I were you. I think it's big enough. I think we can allow that. Mods, can you approve that message? So, oh, Eugen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? Would rather do a longer run than build right next to a POI, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Luma Zuma! Hi, hello, how are you? Normally a lurker, but was curious how one could become part of the community and play on this server. I've been playing Conan for years and would love to find a more active server with amazing people. Hope this is okay to ask. Apologies if not. One thing I will say is I cannot guarantee, like, server activity. Mostly people only play when, like, I'm playing. Or there's like 1 or 2 people online at a time, and they don't necessarily talk to each other, so I don't know what kind of server you're searching for, Luma. Like, it's not that kind of server. It's not like super social. Not because like people don't like anybody, it's just because this server is a private server just for the people in my community, like the people who watch me, the streamer Starlight. And yeah, you're totally fine for asking. But it's I love Conan, and I know the community can be really interesting at times. I was always chatting when I log in. Well, yeah, Sir Joker Knight, when you're online, I do see you, you know, saying hi to people, and I do see people saying hi to each other. I just meant that it's not like a roleplay server where, you know, people are constantly talking or interacting or doing something like that. And I'm not saying that they can't. I just mean that I haven't witnessed people playing the game in that way. If you guys are, I just haven't witnessed it. Usually too busy building to notice. Yeah, same. Interesting? Yeah. I don't know, there's all kinds of role players out there, but Conan Exile role players, as someone who has played on Conan Exile roleplay servers in the past, let's just say Conan role players hit different than, say, Ark or Rust. They just hit different. Because of the mature status of this game and it being, like, pretty sexy in a lot of ways. I've found that, Conan roleplayers are different. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean they are different. It's kind of like Balmung in Final Fantasy XIV, but everywhere you go, it's either somebody has a super edgy backstory and is too good at the game, or they have the biggest hunganunga logungas you've ever seen, and it's a guy playing as a female character, which is not, there's not a problem with that. It's just, I'm just saying the archetypes of the different people. I don't know, there's I have met some really wonderful people in my past time before I was a streamer, role-playing on Ark, and then role-playing on Conan, and then role-playing on Ark again. I will not forget role-playing on Ark, because it was such a unique experience compared to... Sorry, I will not forget role-playing on Conan, because it was such a unique experience, different from playing on Ark. And I don't mean this in a negative way. I just meant that, like, this is not... Like, if you're looking for that, I don't want you to be sad and disappointed, because it won't be that. I don't know if that answers your question, Luma Zuma. But yeah, this is a server, a private server for my community members. Of course, you are welcome to become part of the Starlight community. We do a lot of survival crafters right now. Like, we just played Dune. Previously, we've played V Rising like 4 different times. We played Conan before, but we restarted with Enhanced, and there's a lot of new players and a lot of returning players as well. Shoot, there's an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half though, but what I'm trying to say is if you're looking for an active server that like constantly has chat buzzing and like 10 people online, this isn't that kind of server. There's a lot of people playing on it, but they tend to be like on mostly by themselves and kind of solo playing, doing what they enjoy. Okay, ad break. Ad break. Yeah, I think this spot will do. Then I think we can build here. What was the other thing? Oh. Sure. What? Are you building a new base? No. We are building, like an outpost with a teleporter. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? I am really sad to build on this spot because these flowers are so nice. All these butterflies and the flowers, and if I build here, there won't be any butterflies or flowers. It's the only sad part of building right here, is in. Unless we like build close to the cliff's edge and then we can keep like the garden on the side. Zuma, thank you for the follow, and welcome back from the ad break. See, I told you it was short. Like, this is about the size of it if we tried to not build on the... And then we would have to build this part, like, off. That's like the size of it. I feel like I should scoot it over, though. It feels like it's too close to the edge. Scoot it over by one, maybe? What do you think? That works in my opinion. That as in what I suggested, or that as in what I had just built? Because this part just feels too close to the edge, right there. What we had, but either is fine. I feel like this is better, because this one just felt too awkward. So now we're just swapping the side that the stairs are on. Ogre, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles. Wait, is that high enough? I feel like, do I need to go one higher? On the sides, definitely. Okay. Forget, it was 5 high? Yeah, 5. Kind of funny knowing there's a massive tower in the distance, but we can only just barely not see it. Do you have your view distance on Ultra, by the way? It's on high, but I tried on Ultra and still do not see it. Oh, okay, good. If I do this, then you can help me. I also gave you some of the shaped wood by accident, so... No, you had it right. Top of the tower, you can barely see the town below with the ultra distance. I did see that when I was at the top of the tower. I was like, I can barely see like anything from here. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the other staircase. That way. Oh, oh. Did we get it? I think we just about did. Alright. just need these support beams for the design of it. And technically they add structure support for the roof, even though it doesn't need it. I like to have it, and I like to have it below. Do you want to place the teleporter first? I guess that looks good. Okay. I imagined it the other way, but that looks good. Thinking of some Sokka and Water Tribe Warrior armor vibes. Sokka! I guess a little bit of Sokka. Technically, when we did that, we were, someone suggested that Zen do that to look like, San? That's her name? San from, Princess Mononoke. You can try teleporting if you wish. Did you name the other teleporter? Did you name this teleporter? Can we name it? Woo! There is no naming. I just named it. Hi Ito! Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, when I said that was it you, Fail Knight? I was trying to remember who said it. This label of teleport. You're looking extra blue today. Beautiful, you could say. Why, thank you. It must be that new graphics card. We're on that 580 life now. 470 Ti Super Who. I see. Yeah. That way it's not just, would you like to teleport to teleporter? Would you like to teleport to teleporter? Or would you like to teleport to, you guessed it, teleporter. Alright, Starry, go to the other side and see if it changes. Become the old woman. I hate it. But also, wait, if I teleport back, then it will, if I teleport back, it will... There's no dancer here. Like, if you have 10 teleports, how you know which one? Yep, old woman time. Wow, rude. I did not know that now Throne shows suggestions in the... Is that... Westbourne stand. So it just goes by the name of the area, I guess. Teleporting causes corruption? It does. Luckily, it did not cause half corruption like we thought it would. Not super old. Now check the stone inside there again. Check the stone. Stone. Transitory stone. Thrall Mart. Okay. Zen, what do we name our town? Scrolled? Corruption gain is based on distance, I'm pretty sure. Oh. time I open Throne, it makes my monitor go black? What? Throne is breaking your GPU. That doesn't make sense. Somebody make it make sense. Nerds, assemble! Help the Monty! Captain's Landing? Yeah, but I made a Nordic village. No idea why it does that. It's only Throne. That's really strange. Nordstrom have raiding captains too? Autocorrect? Did they call them captains? I don't think that's the word for the person in charge of the... I thought that they had... Jarls. Yeah, Jarls are like a lord. Okay. I could do with less corruption. Which one of you would like to go live by yourself? Nobody? Nobody? Jarl from chat. Jarl! Say it with a pirate accent. Jarl! You're welcome. How about the zone behind you? Or the one behind you, the Zingarian one? This one? The Kushite? Oh, you mean this one? Zingarian Dancer number 2? Have him go live by himself and dance at the Thrall Mart? I think Zin is about to buy this Stygian Dancer for reasons. Not sure why though. Won't let me, so no. Oh, is she not able to be hired right now? Nope. She says I'm on break. It won't even let us buy this guy. Or this one. None of the dancers in this room are people we can talk to. For some reason. Wait, this one's a dancer too. She might dancer? Still can't talk to him. None of the dancers want to be hired. Four reasons or two? Oh, those aren't employed. They're not employable. If they have weapons, they can't be hired. I don't see weapons. I don't see weapons. Oh wait, this one we can hire. Hire Nordheimer Dancer. Another set high priest, huh? We can hire this one, 50 gold coins. Probably on their lower back behind the chair? Maybe. She's pretty. I don't know if I want her stuck at Thrallmart. Maybe we send this one to Thrallmart and we keep this one here. I don't know. Oh no, Iona the Seductress is a named one. Oh, these are both named ones, I forgot. In that case, I guess we'll send her. Then you got the 50 gold. Are we hiring this dancer? Put them and put them on wheels. Okay, Zen is bringing the coin. He says so in game chat. Are you looking for work? Don't worry, she's gonna have the best job ever. She's gonna go get to live on her own and not have to deal with people all the time. Which may be a sad existence for a dancer, but... oh well. Whoopsie! Did I do that? Congrats, you're hired. Here's a house. Never leave. I mean... it's not a terrible gig, considering what you could be doing. Forever doomed to dance to no one, only for peoples who will never stay. Just like Calypso, doomed to love heroes who will never stay. Sadness. love how every time I bring home an archer, literally every playthrough they have 100% in strength. Dang! You know, you do need some strength to do archery. Granted, not as much as you think, but... Barbarian whose subclass is into Ranger. Are they smart enough for that? Hiya Zoic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. There are a few bows that have strength scaling. Yeah, like Odysseus's. Odysseus's. The bow that belongs to Odysseus. Odysseus. That one. Is this not in range of stone? That's a problem. Needs to go to bed now. Driving back home in the morning. Have a good night, Starry and chat. Glad you enjoyed my town. Yeah, I did enjoy it. Fail Night, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, now I need the materials for... iron. I think I have that there. Okay. And then what else? What? Oh, the torturer's work table that I forgot to put back, yeah. Because I didn't have it unlocked, and you had it over here, and I needed to place these in, and then, yeah, anyway. Okay. And then do I have this stuff for the other things I wanted to build? Iron reinforcement, that again is there, and... I do have the stuff for a gibbet if we're gonna put that out there. Okay. Well, hello! Put it back over there, but NPC was not happy? You put the thing back, or so help me, hey? Wait, what? Oh, the NPC couldn't reach it because there's no steps leading up to that. I see, never mind. I understand now. Ah! Can't see where I'm stepping off the portal at. Alright. Now I've done it. Is that mammoth attacking me? Or trying to? The shrieking. The screaming. Well, new NPC got started trying new Saturday stream. What the? The new PC got started trying Saturday streams. I wanna smack you one of these days. If I ever get my hands on you. Loud mammoth noises. Yep. You're here for it? Here for what? Getting smacked? What? I don't think that's what you meant. Why? Look, I gotta give her something to do. Okay, maybe that's a little bit disturbing right when you come up the stairs. Going to dance all day and get high, not the worst fate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait! Did it destroy the hookah rather than give it to me? Oh. Well, guess we'll have to send for another. Chandelier is a lot bigger than I thought. I need her to stand over here for now while we get this set up. Right there would actually be a better spot for the pantry. stand here for now. Why does it have to be so far away from the wall? Nice. Okay. Oh, I love being able to place so many small details everywhere. Truly the best. Goodness. Dang it. it's crooked. When you play something right the first time and then you can't do it again. And the items get destroyed rather than placed in my inventory when I accidentally drop it like that. Shoot! Starry, you must bed and you must bed. Good night. Eat toast. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Everyone say night night, friend. Gonna BRB and get some food. Oh, okay. Okay. There's not a lot of room downstairs. I'm putting this table upstairs. sure I'm actually selecting the lamp and not something else. You're busy decorating. Seems like a good time. It is a good time. Oh, you mean a good time for you to leave and abandon me. No, it's fine. I just may never recover, but it's fine. Need the best? Ah. Where are you going? You can't just say I'm the best and then just leave. Abandonment? Hello? Besides, do you hear this song? You can't leave during this song. This is a new song. What do you mean you could stay and eat thighs? What? Don Obi, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Click the floating rock. else do I need? Trying to figure out what else to put here. Putting on deep dish pizza from the freezer as soon as it heats up. Time for second meal of the day. Oh my goodness, second meal of the day is almost midnight. Although, to be honest, I had popcorn for breakfast. Actually, that's a lie. Wait a minute, I have a granola bar. I have a granola bar! Hold on, I want that. Hold on, I'm gonna go get it. Hi, Haley. No. When I got up, I realized I was more hungry than just for a granola bar. So I grabbed the granola bar, but then I also heated the water in the kettle and made an instant ramen noodle cup. Because I found gluten-free ramen noodle cups a while ago, and they are a lifesaver when I want something that's kind of like a meal, but not really. I don't want to work for it. Eat. So it just took a second for the water to heat up, and then now it's there. How long did you do it for? 8 minutes. 8 minutes from 12:05, so it's been 2 minutes. So that even if you delete it, well, it's not true. Oy, oy, oy. I was gonna go to bed, but then I played Conan. I was gonna go to bed, but then I played Conan. So no, that's why I found familiar. Ah, did I miss it? I missed it. Yeah, it's the official chill hop lo-fi version of Sona. Okay, but would you guys mind if I went back and we heard it again? Where did you find them? I have celiac. Oh! Honestly, I got them off Amazon. I don't know 100% the celiac rating on them, but I did find out that these granola nut bars are celiac certified. But yeah, I'm gluten intolerant, and typically I'm not bothered by cross-contamination, but these are certified gluten-free. They have the G with the symbol. The brand of these instant rice noodle cups, which kind of remind me of, like, you know, typical cup of noodles. This is Geffen, G-E-F-E-N. And they're called Instant Rice Noodle Soup, chicken flavor, no MSG added, which honestly just means that there's no fun. So if I'm being totally honest, my review of them is that the noodles are great and spongy as long as you don't take too long to eat it. And the flavor packet is less than stellar. So I have a different flavor packet that I prefer. I still use this one because I don't want to be wasteful. I put it in there and then it tastes like flavored water. So then I add more flavoring from, oh shoot, what is the brand that I love so much? I will just check my orders real quick. Where's my chicken? Do you know that, what is it, Marupan? The, like, very nostalgic, you know, college student can't afford anything else, get it for 79 cents at the grocery store. Instant, Maruchan. Yeah, Maruchan instant noodles, and how, like, nostalgic that chicken flavor is. Okay, well, I found a gluten-free mild chicken flavor that's vegan as well, so that's usually a red flag for me, but it's certified gluten-free. that tastes just like Maruchan chicken flavoring, but like not full of all the crap. You can get bouillon cubes, yeah, but that's expensive. We're talking about cheapness here, okay? So, in addition to adding the flavor packet that comes with these Geffen chicken noodle soup instant things, I also add in Samabilla Korean ramen chicken flavor instant ramen seasoning. Samabilla. S-A-M-A-B-I-L-A. Yeah, MSG is totally fine. That's why I said, you know, no. It says no MSG added. That's the one you use! So you know what I'm talking about then. Okay, because that is so good. So it's Geffen instant rice noodle. I could talk about gluten-free stuff all day, honestly, because even though I'm not diagnosed with celiac and I don't seem to have issues with like cross-contamination too bad, like I can apparently consume some trace amounts of gluten in like, say, soy sauce sometimes. Because my family, when they cook dinner, they use their glutinous soy sauce. I prefer gluten-free soy sauce just because I've just decided that since 8 years ago, I would just live my life as though I'm pseudo-celiac. Is it 100%? It's 99.99999999998%. It's only when I don't really realize that I'm getting glutened, which, thank goodness, I don't seem to have a huge reaction to it because I'm so good about it, but, yeah. Because basically, as someone who has other food allergies and things like that, I did elimination diet and realized that why I was feeling extreme pain, like, it just came on suddenly. Just all of a sudden one day we, like I remember the day it happened, but suddenly my body decided to reject gluten henceforth, or at least wheat henceforth. I just avoid all gluten, but it basically, it felt like a spike ball going through my intestines. I could literally feel the food going through my digestive tract, and it was so painful. Diagnosed around 9 months old. I'll be 48 this year. Oh my gosh, you've been living with it so long. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's such a long time. Oh, even in just the like last decade, gluten-free food has come so far though, thank goodness. There, I wrote it out. Hi, Rain. Hello, how are you? My ex got out of nowhere at 18. It happens a lot late in life. Yeah, it's like something to do with you can be carrying the gene and not really realize it, and then it can like show up. So basically, what happened to me was probably midway through college, I was literally eating a bagel for breakfast, and oh, that doesn't sound like a lot, but I was literally eating like 4 days, 5 days a week. I was eating a bagel for breakfast, Panda Express Chinese, and I was also eating like instant ramen like at least every day at home, and I was also, when I wasn't at school, I was working as well, part-time, in a dining hall. And my favorite thing that the dining hall made was actually their, pasta salad. So, like, it was pasta, but it was served cold with, like, broccoli and all kinds of veggies in there. That was the best thing they made. I think they added mayonnaise to it. Maybe that's why it was so good, but... I was literally overdosing on wheat. And my body literally just said, yeah, so we're not doing that anymore. And I went, but I've been doing this my whole life. How will I survive? And, yeah, well, the rest is history. Here I am, 8 years a survivor of being gluten intolerant with no formal diagnosis because I'm already lactose intolerant. And then on top of that, I am also allergic to hazelnuts. So... I'm pretty food aware, and so it was really easy for me to just do an elimination diet and be like, well, that's what it was. That's what was hurting me. And then, like, a couple days after I realized that it was the wheat, like, had it kind of confirmed because I wasn't feeling like crap when I was eating, I accidentally, without even thinking, took a bite of pizza and regretted it within 2 minutes. Such pain. Learned how to cook at a very young age, can make gluten-free lasagna from scratch. Oh, hell yeah! I love making gluten-free lasagna from scratch. Personally, I prefer to use a vodka red sauce instead of a marinara. Or if you really want to be fancy, a pesto. Pesto lasagna is so good. But vodka sauce instead of marinara for your lasagna, peak. But yeah, I'm also lactose intolerant, so when I find something that's lactose free, I'm like, yes! Like, I recently found there's this one big brand that makes ricotta. Can't remember what it is. I think it starts with a G, like Garibaldi or something. Anyway, I can't remember. But I recently found out that at certain stores they have it in stock of lactose-free ricotta, and I'm like, mind blown. Mind blown. Lactose-free ricotta cheese is just, oh, it's a magical, mystical thing. To eat dairy and not hurt. That's a magical, mystical thing. Ooh, okay. I think it's been way longer than 8 minutes. I need to stir in the flavorless packet and then my spoonful of flavorful packet. Imagine eating dairy and not hurting. Imagine. John, it's literally possible. All you have to do is stop eating dairy and start eating lactose-free dairy. See? It's really not even that difficult. Have you tried A2 milk? No, it's boomed in the last few years. Are you talking about raw milk? Yeah, I remember when that came out that people were like, oh, maybe you're not actually lactose intolerant. Maybe it's just the, what do you call it, pasteurization process and you're fine. I took one sip. One tiny little sip of raw milk tore through me. Tore through me like a lactose intolerant person who just ate lactose in its purest form. That was the worst decision. A2 milk is from cows that don't produce lactose? I have never heard of this. Okay, I thought you were talking about raw milk. No, that was... Raw milk was the most painful lactose experience I've had since Tres Leches cake. I'm just saying. They literally were thinking like, oh, you're not actually lactose intolerant. There's so many people getting diagnosed with that. I'm like, well, maybe because it's booming because we're eating too much cow's milk. That said, I do drink lactose-free milk and I love it. But I'm pretty sure it's made by adding the enzyme, not by lactose-free cows. Used to make sauce from scratch. Don't do it that way anymore. Don't have that much free time. Exactly. It's like I make lasagna from scratch. But I'm not gonna sit there and make a sauce for that lasagna, so it's more like brown the meat and then start layering. get the oven bake the oven ready lasagna noodles, which I found out Barilla, the brand, Barilla? No, it's Italian, so Barilla. B-A-R-I-L-L-A. They make oven-ready, gluten-free lasagna noodles, which is nice. This is the one I use? Hell yeah! I love this. Like I said, I could talk about gluten-free food all day. A master's degree in food? I know about food! A master's degree? Do you mean in culinary arts, or do you mean like specifically like nutrition? Which one is it? Are you making the food, or are you designing the food? Or is it what do they call it? Gastronomy? Luna berry bars. Yeah, Luna bars tend to be gluten-free as well. I can see someone. It's so interesting. I can actually see people. Oh, the gluten-free stroop waffle. I actually still have some of those. I need to eat them. Humans are the only animal that consume milk after childhood. I mean, if you offered it to a lion, I think they'd go for it. Food studies, so knowledge about food. Economics, cultural history, policy, or political policy, environment. Whoa, that's kind of a cool topic. Very cool. But yeah, now that Throne is better integrated with Twitch, I can like actually see people suggesting stuff to my Throne, like I said. Thank you. I will check those out. The gluten-free it says gluten-free certification program Beyond Celiac Gluten-Free is actually the Costco brand Kirkland Signature Nut Bars. These ones are almonds, cashews, pecans with cocoa drizzle and sea salt. It's nice, isn't it? Wait, which is nice? Trying to eat this before all the noodles break. Because they have a nice texture, unless you leave it too long. Then they all break and it's more like rice. Oh, this is the new song! Sona, Maven of the Streams. This is the one I thought you were talking about, yeah. You hear this? Found out how to make gluten-free meatloaf. My wife got me the pans to make it easier. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, honestly, wheat has no place in meatloaf, if I'm being honest. You should always make it with oats. So get you some Bob's Red Mill gluten-free oats. Make it with oats instead. You won't regret it. Meatloaf does not need any wheat at all. Starry is nice, isn't it? Gluten-free alien? Yeah, I am. What? Rude. Rude, Rain. Get back here. Next year! You people get back here right now. No people run. You people run right back. Wait, what's that? I think Monty, do you have that emote of like the person trying to run away and then the hand like pulling them back? I can't remember. I think that's Monty has access to that emote. Or did at one point. Oh, I forgot to mention I also like to add extra ramen toppings from Ramen Bay. Although only the ones that are like separates are considered gluten-free. The other ones all because of the which one is it? There's a certain thing that gets mixed into some of the mixes. So I just do it all separates. Freeze-dried corn. Freeze-dried lettuce. Oh, thank you, Monty. That's the one. Monty can't grab me, only Starry. No, that's me grabbing you. Thank you, Monty. For the 100 biddies as well. You did it big. Hi, Thistledown. How you doing? We found gluten-free breadcrumbs that work great. You just have to hydrate the loaf a bit more. Oh, breadcrumbs. Yeah, I'm so used to my mom just makes meatloaf with oats in it. To like stretch it a bit. And now I don't like it any other way. I didn't know your name was Big Monty. No, not my name. I'm saying Monty used the emote on behalf of me. I did it. Have we had a mascot for that possible emote? Look, I need to work on that, okay? I gotta come up with a little design for y'all. Upgrades, people, upgrades. How I've always had it as well with oats. I wish I had some tips on that. Don't remember. I don't think she even hydrates the oats before she puts them in. Or maybe you do hydrate them because otherwise they get dry. I don't know. It's just always moist. My mom makes the best meatloaf. Don't pale glorified. I don't know. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Good night, Starry. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and stream as wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Does not have bad glorpites? Wouldn't it be blorpites? I don't know. It sounds a little hard to say. Someone suggested thigh lights at some point. Thigh lights has been a suggestion for almost as long as I've been streaming. At least since I have the blue alien. The thighs forever are winning as far as popularity. Someone say thighs. Welcome back, Rain. Something of that nature, though? Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. If chat had our way, this would be our name, yes. I mean, even lewd tubers don't do something like that. If Zin had their way, yep. Mid-shippies. So, the general idea I have for chat mascot is that chat is kind of like little gremlin style creatures that may or may not be extra fluffy, that are kind of like, y'all know that Star Trek, the original series episode called The Trouble with Tribbles? Well, my plan for the chat mascot, after I actually designed the little creature, is that they just started appearing on the ship. You know, and multiplying. Because that's kind of what chat did. Just kind of appeared and just started multiplying and causing chaos and doing things. Some of them are very helpful, some of them less helpful. So I kind of imagine chat as just like some little creature similar to a tribble, but probably with arms and legs and big eyeballs. Very wild trash can coated. Came to take the ship down. Yeah, but you're small, so you can't. I was baiting with cookies and then I looked down and got soul shackled to the basement. Shrug. You were baited with cookies. I'm bigger than you, so does that make you? No, no, no. I'm saying if you were one of these little creatures that I am talking about. Tribolites? Tribolites. That has an interesting ring to it, because it kind of, you know, gives the impression that you're, like, tribbles. But, like, even smaller. Or something. I don't know. With enough of us, we can clog the engines. Yeah. You could. That's what I'm saying. Like, similar to that episode of The Trouble with Tribbles. Starberries. Starberries is cute. I don't know. Ah! I am the trouble? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Actually, Rain, do you know what the trouble with tribbles is? Do you know the answer to that question? What is the trouble with tribbles? I don't know what a tribble is. You've never seen Star Trek? The original series? The episode? The Trouble with Tribbles? A tribble is a tiny alien creature that is essentially 90% fluff. Like a dust bunny. And, if you feed them, they purr. And if you pet them, they purr. And they appear to be born pregnant. So they multiply. Faster than rabbits. And it's a trouble with tribbles, because if they multiply on a spaceship in a confined space, limited space, that is the trouble with tribbles. They will fill every compartment and eat all your food supply and multiply until there are a million of them. They don't like Klingons and they are born pregnant, yep. So they look like Puffles from Penguin? Yes. Except tribbles don't seem to have eyes. Or at least they're small and you don't see them. They're basically little fluffy dudes. So yeah, very much like a... Puffle? Yeah, Puffle. Puffles were definitely based off of tribbles. You can't get pregnant? Are you sure? Because if you are a tribble, then you can. Meanwhile, Starry's Throne live. Are you telling me I need to check on those suggestions? I keep seeing them coming through in my activity feed. I'm very sure, I hope. Trouble, let's make it double. Jesse and James. And we're Team Rocket. The best part of the Pokemon show. Besides maybe Misty. She's cool. Do you ever use Worcestershire sauce? I found a gluten-free one. Yes! I actually used Worcestershire sauce last night when I was cooking some pasta with mushrooms and ground beef and Worcestershire sauce, and I added milk and sour cream and also some butter, although I added too much butter, beside the point, and also some better than bouillon mixed with water, made a creamy mushroom sauce. It was so good. Oh, and I threw in spinach at the end. Combined it all in a pot. It was basically a bowl full of mush. Delicious mush. You saw a skunk go behind your car. Rain, are you sitting in your car again? I thought you stopped doing that. I don't know about the best part. Was it Leia and Terrans? Careful with the better than it has gluten. Does it? I feel like I've checked the ingredients like 40 times. Well, that would be good to know. I will check that later. You use Worcestershire sauce and deviled eggs? I can see that being good. Just got home and sampling. It is me bedtime. Sampling what? Wanting to like select the thing, but it's actually a visual thing. Oh hush, like you're not the one who used the term at me, sausage. What? Sampling what? Us geezers can't stay up too long anymore. Well, Trash Can, you only just woke up like 4 hours ago. What do you mean you can't stay up? Oh, it's my me time. I think it's bedtime. I think it's a funny way to say it. You know what? 4 hours is a long time. It's because yesterday I stayed up drawing for 14 hours. Oh my gosh. Gluten is also in barley? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gluten is in barley, but luckily not buckwheat. The end has come for me. Good night. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. I would say night-night, Rin. I totally didn't miss that message until now. Yeah, I don't know what brand of Worcestershire sauce, but I know I looked for one that didn't have wheat in the ingredients at the very least. Because I don't have like a formal celiac diagnosis or anything like that, and I don't want to have to eat gluten every day for 8 weeks straight just to get that diagnosis. I'm waiting until, like, they're currently working on a way to diagnose celiac and gluten intolerance by a blood test without you having to be eating it. Basically, they're looking for a way to detect the gene and whether or not it's activated or something like that. But they're currently in works of making a blood test that does not involve having to be eating gluten for you to know if you're gluten intolerant or not. Which is great. Oh, hi, Zen. You done with your little nap? You ready to stay up all night? 19 more hours of Starry. Hmm. That might be the only place I can put this cupboard because the upstairs is a little overcrowded. I made this house so nice. Holy cow. Spot right behind the shelf for taking a scrub bath. Now tear it down and make it into a sandstone platform. What the hell is wrong with you? Makeup box. That is crazy. Wild even. Wild. Nah, this might be my favorite house so far. Never mind that the whole back side of it is all like teleporter. I think I did a pretty good job. Pretty good use of space. Just need a few lights on the walls, because it'd be pretty dark in here at nighttime. I gotta get those antlers. I need horns! Hi, Dalka! Hello, how are you? You like it? You like it? I'm pretty happy with it. I just did this. Luckily, this pantry is all one piece, which is nice. And the hearth is one piece. I did those jars, though. Dalka's here. Time for the theme. No, that's only on Final Fantasy days when we see Dominique Duval. The oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Dominique Duval. I love you, buddy. Never change. Stay beautiful. Yeah, this dancer may live here alone, but you know what? She is the most well-fed person from our whole village. She's got so much food here, she does never have to leave. Oh, I see, it's backwards. That way you can see out the door, but not in. I know I was using the other door, but I thought this one would be fun to use here. And in return, she has to hear the mammoths every 5 seconds. Unless we were to block their spawn. She's stuck in a cycle of forever dancing. That's just what dancers do. They dance. It would be nice if we could tell the dancers to take a break. But that would be really inconvenient. Cute melon! It's the W melon. Dancers, take 5! I know. Have the sudden urge to find a modder to make their sound into a foghorn. What's wrong with you? Why are you the way that you are, Zindani? But yeah, we could get, like, a cook or somebody to live with her. That way, there is someone wandering around the house. I've been a horrible adult. Been up for 20 hours. Should probably go to bed. Oh my goodness. Ogre, thank you so much for hanging out, and I appreciated yapping about gluten-free food with you. Anytime, anytime. But I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Night-night! Okay, so should I make a shed? I should make a shed. And that shed should have gibbets in it. Off the back? Off the side? Separate building? Probably, because they cry. Such a pretty field of flowers. Time to have crying people in it. You're on my Bluetooth and I thought the very faint mammoth was a dog howling at my building? No. It's that guy? And I think there's another one right here. Nope. No, it might just be that guy. Oh, and that guy. Alright, I have done a test. What is your test? She now gets to sit instead of dance? Oh? Oh, because you can assign her to places. Does it still relieve us of our corruption? Just by existing, she does her job? Oh, well, that's nice. So we could, like, put her in front of the hearth and she could be, like, cooking food, but she's not. But putting her in a chair is probably best because she wouldn't give any bonuses to the food stuff. We could get her a cook to live with her. How's the rent out here in Mammoth Land? Do you get fiber out here? Yeah. I mean, we have a whole teleporter. So yeah. You basically get fiber. The one working on my smelter still get the effect. Oh, I didn't mean the effect of the dancing. I meant, Oop. I keep doing that. Okay. Not the other things. What? Oh. Like to apply to be a dancer. Ayo? Which way is forward on this? This way? Aya, why you bonk? Huh? Why you bonk? Blab! Thank you for the 20 streams, Starry! Wait, has that always had a hole in it? I guess you can't tell unless you're on high graphics, but that has a hole in the door. Okay. Zin, do you approve? I added on a shed. Aya is so tired. Too tired, like a bicycle. Nodders. Oh, I placed this one sideways apparently. Let me try that again. Companions. There we go. Don't know if they'll be facing forward or back, but I know their finger things are on the side, so they'll be facing some. Oh, wait, this one also did it. Did it rotate itself? I thought I placed this better. I don't know how to tell which way is forward, which way is back, but forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and everyone go forward. Technically, I might be able to line up like 4 of them along here if I did them facing the other way. You know what? We could do more. First person. Oh. Hi Skull! Hello, how are you? Placing something precisely in color. There. Now there's 4 of them in here. Wait, how did I manage to place that one closer on that side? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Okay. Try again. There, now we can have 4 at once. Wow. Just a little shed add-on. See, there's the permanent house and then there's the quick shed. I think it's nice. I'm Eepy, here for the cozy to help me eeps. Bye bye bye. Yay! I is tired. Skull is tired. Rain is tired. Zin is tired. Everybody tired. Everybody tired. So tired like a bicycle. Not Pale? Pale's never tired. Pale sleeps 2 hours a night. Get on Pale's level. When I say this, I don't know. You were the one snoring. You took a nap in game. Oh yeah. I'm glad I decided to do an instant ramen cup tonight. Woo! What the hell? I dropped one of my chopsticks and it disappeared. What the? Huh? Where did it go? It's not like it grew legs. I dropped them, and I found one. But where's the other? Hold up. Oh! Don't worry, 2-minute rule. For foods? Yeah, I do also keep a pair of chopsticks at my desk. Don't worry, I do wash it. Just, I like to keep them here so that if I forget them, I have them. But I use them for like eating chips and stuff while at my desk. Obviously, I was also having instant ramen, so I had a second set of chopsticks for that, but the way I can eat chips for foods. Now I'm hanging Maddie's. Who said I was tired? What do you mean? You said you were eepy. Hi, Ryu. Hello, how are you? I keep going to inventory instead of the new crafting menu. I love the new crafting menu. I just note how I call it new. I'm doing well. You don't have to at me. I'll read chat. How are you doing though, Ryu? Okay. Sufficient. This was the project, and the project got done. Success. Success with project. And I even decorated the inside because, well, I wanted to. Sometimes you just get a little bit inspired, and you gotta just roll with it and be like, I'm inspired, so I'm gonna actually do the thing. The only thing is, Zin, we're completely out of horns back at base. So I can't finish the decoration because I wanted to do, I wanted to do some lighting on the walls. I can't. Just gonna have to kill more deer at home. Is that the only way to get horns? Did you say no more corn? Horns! H-O-R-N. I need them in order to make the lighting that I like. Dang, those torches are really lighting up this whole room. I almost don't like it. What building set is that? It looks... Wait. Wood, but I don't know the set of those kinds of walls. Yeah, this is, so what I... Ugh, hold on. Let me open it for you. I am building out of a combination of the Aesir set, so the Aesir walls, and support frames, but I'm also using the Vanir cabin set, floors, and ceilings and roofs. Sorry, I'm about to do a test. Prepare for some combat. I was afraid of this. You're about to bring a treasure chest up here. To see if you can teleport with it. Must have really worked the visuals by enhancing you. Good to know. They definitely did. I am only playing the game on high graphics, but I had been playing on medium. Now it just looks even better on high. And the Vanir cabin set also comes with these walls, which are really nice for if you want to do like an outdoor shed or like a more simple looking wall. Those are nice. Yeah, Conan Exiles Enhanced is no joke. Swapping from Unreal Engine 4 to 5 makes such a huge difference. Hang on, this song is a little loud. Yeah. It makes such a huge difference to me, especially if I were to take you to the desert. But yeah, the game is... It's truly made such a huge difference as far as how pretty the game is and everything. But also, I just upgraded my PC, so this is my second stream using the new PC. And first time getting to use Conan Exiles Enhanced with the new PC. I upgraded from a 4070 Ti Super to a 580, which is pretty great. You on Sipta or Exiled Lands? We are on Exiled Lands, but the cool thing about the enhanced version of the game is that you can basically talk to an NPC and teleport to Sipta on the same server. You don't have to like do a new server and like have a cluster anymore. Just both maps available on the same server. Oh, you teleported with it. That worked. Also, why weren't you getting attacked? One wave did show up, but they fixed it, so it's not like a crazy amount anymore. Oh, speaking of, they're here. I didn't think they would spawn inside our walls, but I guess this doesn't count as our land or something. Oh my gosh, can I lock on? That'd be great. this? Okay, you know what I need to bring is actually this. Sliver of the Unfulfilled. There was more than 3. Oh. I heard of that already, just didn't recognize the place you were in, but if it's Exiled Lands, that makes sense. Spent most of my playtime on Sipta. Oh, when we made this server was the first time I had ever seen Sipta, outside of, like, watching other people play it, I guess, briefly. So...
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
So yeah, I'm so used to the Exiled Lands. Much easier now, that's good. But also having the teleporter also makes that easier. Hello, when do you do a purge? I have tested the purge system previously, but not on this playthrough so far. Not on this one so far. We probably will. I just want to have a little better established stuff before I do. Like, more NPCs nearby this building and in it, and it decorated, and, you know, just in general make it better. I still have this temporary box, which I am anxious to destroy. That's hideousness. I'm building a, like, Nordic-inspired, Scandinavian-inspired village. So, I want it to be a little better lived in. For minimum best reward, a purge level 5. It is okay? Is it? Minimum best reward, level 5 purge. Holy wow, you're good at building? Oh, thank you! I'm trying to stick to a very specific style this time around. Like, normally I don't build squared off buildings like this. I normally try and give them a bit more curvature and shape. But this time I went for a very specific style with the veneer and the Aesir stuff. So I also mixed in some Lost Dungeon where stone floor made sense. Like in here in the blacksmith's place. So I wanted to build small buildings that just kind of made sense. We have blacksmith and the tanner and armorer kind of attached as one building but with separation between. And then we have a carpenter slash artisan, which, you know, is just barely big enough for those improved carpenter benches. And then we have an alchemist, which again is just barely big enough. I think I might move some stuff around inside here, or maybe replace that with stone on that one. But yeah. And then I also made a jeweler because I thought that would be fun to have. I put a blacksmith bench in here as well as the casting table for jewelry and some decoration. Not 100% done with decor yet, but in general I tried to just get a first little pass at it. In here is actually the cosmetics and dyes, and I made a whole dye area with stone on the floor because that's, you can just wash that off with like water and it won't really stain the stone as badly as it would the wood. So, and then I added some drenching vats to have more, as well as a place for people to change their appearance or their clothing. Gotta have that. Gotta pop a lurk again. RTS taking all my brain power. No worries for you. Thank you for lurking. And then the sorcery building that we've been using to teleport and do general sorcery. There's an upstairs, and I can't remember what I said I was gonna put upstairs. But there's an upstairs. Oh, just noticed something. I didn't put a railing. Ooh. Or not railing, but I didn't put a post there. Perfect. I did also make a sort of walk of the gods over here. Oh, you moved the frost giants to here. Okay, that makes sense. And then this is, each of these is a place with the Ymir stuff. I feel like that doesn't really work there because it's too low. It needs to go, yeah, up by the door. I tried to put, like the stuff that I want to use to decorate each thing in there, at least what I have so far. I think I need another one of these. You've decorated it nicely. I play solo, but you should join a clan so you don't lose any of your beautiful buildings. I think the advantage for items is purged. Do you play as an admin? I do not play as an admin, but I am the server owner. I don't use those abilities. But yeah, I'm not worried about losing my base because this is my own private server. I own the server and I'm paying for it through G-Portal. So I decide when it goes away. And we have decay turned off, thankfully. We had it on by accident and then I was like, oh shoot, and we managed to turn it off. But yeah, I do intend to put each of the altars in these buildings. Unfortunately, the altars have to be 8 foundations apart, so I did have to math that out. That sucked. But I did that live on stream, built all these buildings, and placed the altars that I do have, as well as I've added, like, decorations into the inventories to be like, okay, these are the kind of general things I want to use to decorate this. So this one actually is a snake lamp, so probably need another one of those. Freak Job, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hi! They drop often, we'll get more? Oh, you got it from a drop. Oh, okay. Slivers of the unfulfilled. We can make honey! Don't really have the stuff to make other things at the moment. We have enough to make one piece of the set. Be careful, the temple grows taller when you upgrade, so you'll need one more level. No, I know that. I asked people, like, we measured it out with tier 3 altars, so it should work, I think. If this one doesn't fit, then I'll just raise the roof, but yeah. Theoretically, they should all fit. I know they do get taller with the tier 3, but I think it'll be okay. I think we are out of light armor, so I might just okay, hold on. But yeah, I did them fairly tall. I could expand them a bit, but yeah. Not my first rodeo, but my first time building these particular building designs. On my previous playthrough of Conan that I did on stream, you know, before Enhanced, a couple years ago, it was... Sorry, words. I built a castle and a cathedral, and the cathedral had rooms for each and every of the gods and their altars. So you can imagine it was huge because they have to be 8 foundations apart. Which is crazy. Have I looked at that one yet? I don't know if I have. Yeah, see, we only have 1. Now 2 horns. Plenty of tusks. But the horns are used to make the lights that I like to use. Ah! Another one of those. Stygian stuff. Very useful. For decorating set and Torqueto and Zap. have them unlocked yet? So, I heard Wild like 40 minutes ago. I couldn't respond because I was in a night rain. Oh my god. Luckily for you, I was only saying the words. This time. You're so silly. Bartender brought us another dancer and a named alchemist. Wah! Wah wah wee wah! Wah wah wee! Wah wah wah! That's crazy! Crave. Okay, back to my lurk space. I hope you're having fun, Wild. It did cost us close to half our gold coins, though. Worth it, though. I'm pretty sure we can mint more of them, can't we? No fun allowed! What do you mean no fun allowed? No fun allowed for you? Or me? Or... I don't get it. Not allowed? What? Just not allowed in general? Is anyone allowed to have fun? Or just nobody? No fun in Night Rain. Oh! Have you considered that if it's not fun, maybe you shouldn't play it? And you should uninstall it so you can download the ARC update instead? Just an idea. Just an idea. Just a happenstance. No big deal. I don't think that's enough rage for the ARC update. I think Night Rain is huge. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it would work. Hey boo boo, gonna get ourselves a picnic basket. Arc update includes actual dragons, axolotls, and soon to be more dragons. Also, giant magma lizards. The list goes on. Yeah, and I saw some weird, like, astral fish. I don't know what I was looking at, though. Giant space whale, you can breed them. What? Big fish! Siren is quite small, actually, compared to Elden Ring or Ark. I thought you had to have Elden Ring downloaded in order to play Night Rain. Sorry, completely unrelated question to anything, but if someone were to draw you and the butt was really big, would that be rude? How big do you mean? How big is big? Like, how big? Its own gravitational pull big. Say they tried making it smaller and it just never looked right, so they settled. I'm just saying, if it is the butt bigger than her shoulders? Something like that? Completely hypothetically. Ah! Sorry. Hypothetically, would the butt be wider than the shoulders? Just how fat, hypothetically, would you be trying to make it? Hypothetically. Oh, there they are. Zamorian, that's right. I don't really know. Zin, would it be okay to check in with you? Then hypothetically, this would be amazing art, so you should hypothetically continue. Oh, God. Classics and done. I'll happily check on this hypothetical art. Continue what? This is all a hypothetical. Yeah. Hypothetically, if that were the case, it should definitely keep going. Oh my goodness. Of course, if this hypothetical art were to exist. Then I'm sure that me and chat would all want to see it. Me first though. Or, you know, that thing I definitely don't know about. No, Starry doesn't exist. Yeah, but if it did. But if it did. What? I was just gonna do. Let me back on. Wait, I'm not supposed to be up this late. Thistle down, thank you for hanging out. You going to bed now? No, sorry. It doesn't exist. Hypothetical. If it did. What just happened?
I got booted.
Oh, I'm back on. Back on the server. I guess it's still loading. Cause oh, there was nothing in the bench for a second. We got it. Good night all. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay. Alright. I got distracted crafting a bunch of decorative items that I'm now going to take over to the altars to eventually be added as decoration to each of the specific things. Oh hi, Ice Crow. Good morning. This is Mitra, so I'm gonna put this Apollonian stuff in there. This is Yogg. This is Zaph. Cobweb. Cobweb. Spider eggs. Victim. Razors and deuces. Deusai. Set. I live offline a lot until I get a new laptop. Rippin' pepperoni though. Rippin' pepperoni, we miss you. What? Did I not grab those? Skull brace? It's just missing. Okay. Miss you too, boss and gang. Yeah. Let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Hope you get that new PC soon. Oz needs to new laptop. Either way, yeah, I hope you get that new laptop soon, Oz. This would be good. I'm in dire need of oil and I don't want to harvest seeds for ages. Go place some fish traps at the Mound of the Dead. Go place some fish traps in the shallow water there. I was gone for a bit. Apparently there's some sort of hypothetical situation happening. No, don't worry about it. Hypothetical. Hypothetically, someone might have drawn Starry with a fat ass. Get you a named alchemist. Captain Cappy, that's, you know, that's some good advice. They would just be waiting on slow fishing. No, fishing isn't that slow. Excuse me, what? Start with a what now? It's all hypothetical, so I don't actually have it. Hey, but hypothetical only. Uh-huh. Eugene! I just saw that you corrected me. Oh, hi, iWatch. How you doing? If there was a hypothetical link to this art, would we send in a hypothetical link? No, it wouldn't be sent in a link. It's not official Starry art that, like, I commissioned. Hypothetically, if it existed, it wouldn't be. Love you, Mimi. Oh my god. Hypothetically, I'm crashing out. Why? Why are you crashing out? I asked Zin to make a pinned message to let everybody know that I'm probably gonna be late to stream tomorrow. Because I don't know if I will get home on a timely schedule because I am going to a celebration of life for a family friend who passed away close to a year ago now. And I'm fine, so don't worry about that. I didn't know them super well or anything like that, so I'm fine.
Grungoosey just subscribed for 46 months. Someone is late.
Grungoose! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 46 months! Sheesh, you've been gone so long, we have new sub badges. Just kidding. Just kidding. Except yes. But how you doing, Goose? I miss your face. Grungoose's face. Teehee. Teehee. Teehee, teehee, teehee indeed. Hi Major, hello, how are you? Good, working late nowadays. Working late? Sounds like sleeping in. Thanks to Captain Cappy, I am now good for oil. We will be overflowing soon. Gonna have so much, we about to have the US at our doorstep. Wow. Okay, but what did you do? I thought you said Scrungoose, but it all makes sense now. Oh no, you're Scrungus. What are you doing with that? What are you doing? Bark and Ichor. Oh yeah, I remember that now. The money is great, but I'm feeling the zombification. Aw. Wait, do you mean working late as in overtime? I feel like I misunderstood something there. Our new alchemist can turn bark and ichor into lots of oil. I see that. I seen it. It's pretty crazy. It's just so crazy. It just might work. I am gonna have to call it really soon though, because I I do need to go to bed so that I can go to that thing tomorrow with my family and not be dead. So these lights are gonna have to wait till next time. Have you played Enshrouded? Seems like it'd be right up your alley. I have not. I don't think so. No, I don't think I have. It's weird being in the old building area and nothing here. Oh, at the Mounds of the Dead? I love that spot. But yeah, Zin, do we have to feed that dancer? Do we need to put like food in her inventory? No. You just don't have to feed them anymore? If she's just hanging out there, then she will be good forever. Forever. Such a long time. It was patched with Living Settlement update. Thralls only eat to heal. Okay, so because she's safe, it's fine. I wish I were an immortal dancer that never had to eat or sleep. Well, we also found out she doesn't even have to dance. You can put her in a chair and then she's not dancing. Check that thing all day. Well, she doesn't even have to anymore. Just by existing, she does her job now. We're entertained just looking at her, apparently. Make her a live streamer, Starry. What? That outfit? Eternally young? I mean, fair. You know that Dan Clancy would be subbed. Put mine in CrystqlQueen and pray while standing in front of TPs and circles of power. Oh, that's a really clever idea. I like that. And the story got banned. Doesn't ban people for saying true facts about him. I have freedom of speech. And that's funny, your webcomics I saw recently was a nerd summoning a succubus who offered to do whatever he desired. So he made her a live streamer and had her play like Minecraft. I think I remember seeing that. It's pretty great. Oh, that's right. I was making stuff. Hold up. Where'd the silk at? Gib. Bartender has done well, so I finally gave her some normal clothes. Oh? What kind of normal clothes? Normal clothes? Or Conan normal clothes? What do you mean? Can't craft another one. Just the innkeeper set. Hey, I wear that sometimes. But okay. Just checking. I think this still looks the same. Let me just oh! Anyway, that was nice. That was something. I should have made something else. Still looks the same as I remember it. Need a better look for research. No, you don't. Look to your eye, can destroy this building. Oh,
Played 14 yesterday, can't believe that King Mulo guy sent me on random fetch quests just to waste my time. At least I got to talk to a dragon afterwards.
Pizza! I'm glad you progressed in the MSQ. Yup. Just to waste your time. Fetch quests. Pizza, thank you for the 100 BDs. Yeah, here. Pretty sure this navigational chart is actually treasure?
Such a pretty sight.
Yep.
Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
Okie dokie. We built an outpost with a teleporter to take us to New Asgard. And I decorated it. Maybe more than I should have, but that's the level of decoration I want to be doing on all the houses around here. Oh, hold up. I gotta put this meat away. I'm slightly corrupted, but it's fine. Alright. Shush. Wow! Where is... Why I no see it? Is it missing from here? Ah! The secret to having the song name is cropping your SoundCloud window. So you know the person you always say is not live when you end? Well, they're live. Wow, that was incredibly specific. We've been trying to get her to go to bed. Monty really wants us there. I'm sorry. Does this mean you do or you don't? Is Eden pulling up? Just one more? One more attempt at this Dark Souls boss or something like that? Okay, I am going to stop raids. So remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, but I will be sending y'all on to another streamer. Just gotta figure out who. Silk Song actually. Oh yeah, I realized that as soon as I opened my follower list. I'm like, oh shoot, I knew she was playing Silk Song. I knew that. Raiden Eden? Well, if you're trying to get her to go to bed, it is like 6. No, it's 5 in the morning for her, so I think I think it's not a good idea for me to raid her this time. As fun as that would be. Actually abandoning us? I would never. For more than a little while. Okay, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday at noon Pacific Daylight Savings Time, and it is my birthday. So I hope you'll be there. I hope you'll be there. Tuesday! Not tomorrow. Oh my gosh, today's not Sunday. I know my own schedule. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. Normally I would start at 6:30 Pacific Daylight Savings Time, but I will see if I can make it on time. I will be out with my family during the day, and I don't know if they will do a good job of getting me back in time. And I will be in their car at their mercy. So, yeah, we'll see if my family gets me back in time for stream to start on time. Probably not. I will give you a heads up in the Discord and try and put a pinned message in chat here if I am running late. But it's highly likely I will be late to stream tomorrow. Sorry, why did I do that pin? Look, I'm really tired all of a sudden, and yeah, I completely spaced out and thought today was Sunday. Even though we were playing Conan, not Final Fantasy. Yeah, so tomorrow is my next stream, but my next, you know, super duper important exciting stream is Tuesday, and that's my birthday, and that's what I'm thinking about and how I'm not prepared for it at all. But yeah. The bed is calling. It is. It is. Alright. It is technically Sunday. No! It's not Sunday. It's not Sunday yet. Alright. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch, and that will help you find my channel a lot easier when I am live next, like on Sunday and then Tuesday. But you can also follow me on my socials. Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And you can join the Discord. And now you can buy V Rising on my Xsola storefront, as well as Dune has already been on there. But now you can buy V Rising on my Xsola storefront. Blah, blah, blah. Play your vampire dreams. Blah, blah, blah. Support Starry and get 10% off, blah blah blah. At least I think that's how that works. Thank you. Alright. Oh my gosh. Unless you are in the southern hemisphere, you are experiencing a summer to end all summers. And sunburns to end all sunburns. For that, we need watermelon to keep us cool. So we're gonna do a watermelon raid message. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message, which just uses a star emoji. You could get creative and replace that with a watermelon if you feel like it, but it's there. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. I'm going to raid the person I always raid. I raid like two to 3 times a week. We are going to raid Psyche. She also plays a lot of Survival Crafters and is currently playing Ark Survival Ascended, and is super amazing and beautiful, and I love her, and you should definitely say hi because she's super great, and I promise she's not scary at all. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I really love playing these survival games and yapping with y'all, so thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. Thank you to the new viewers who just popped in for funsies. And thank you to you for just being a viewer and just hanging out with me in general. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye.